I'm here. All right, let's not waste a lot of time. All right, if you're watching this part, you're probably watching on YouTube. Our previous runs through. This is the latest version of the story, and they're promising us this is the final version of the story for the game. That doesn't mean the game is complete. I think the version is still like 0.9 something, but the story of that the character goes through from landing on the planet to leaving apparently is set. So hopefully that means there is an end to the game already, but I don't know if that's necessarily true either. They may have the story set with only 80% of it available or something like that. We just gonna have to see. Sorry. So if you're watching on YouTube, like, share, follow, sometime during the video if you decide, hey, I know someone who would like, then, let them know this is where it's at. We're going to start a new game. Oh, and once I start a new game, it's going to have a loading screen, and then I probably won't want to talk too much until we land on the planet. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. All right. Are we ready? Let's just go. Survival, freedom. If I were smarter, I'd do freedom, but we're going to do survival. Not doing hardcore. Whoa, is that different? Maybe not. Oh, and there's the life pod. I guess it's... Yeah. So most of what I'll be doing today, if not everything I'll be doing today, I'll already have done, and I don't know if I'll be able to catch up to my farthest progress in one sitting. Probably not. Oh, there's a progress bar now. Instead of the weird percentage things. Does it go all the way across the screen, I wonder? Or... So we're making... It's showing us our progress, but at this point I don't know if we're at 15, 20% of 100, or if we're at 80% of 100. Is that 100? Probably not. Let's see. Let's go. I can't see the chat over here. That's better. Oh, he stumbled. He's up. It's not that we fall. It's not how we fall. It's that we get back up. It's how we get back up. Come on, little penguin. What are these things called? Penguins? Something like that? Their mouths are disturbing. I don't know if those white things in there are teeth or if they're just fibrils, kind of like the baleen on a whale. But they seem to eat fish, because they'll chase fish. I haven't studied them that closely. Ooh. This
is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me, and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'm
I'll
Robin.
find my way back.
Find your way back to your home. Hello, Charlie Tuna.
Approaching 45-46 feet.
Charlie
Surface
Cleveland.
temperatures.
Charlie
Drop
Tuna is someone
pod
else.
deployed.
Remember when I did that in Elite Dangerous? Got a good beat. Yeah, it'll withstand re-entry, but you can kick it open.
Welcome to 4546B. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, it's the parachute. I was like, what's that rectangle in the sky? It's the parachute. All right. We will freeze if we spend too much time here, and I don't really care about flares. Oh, I got to get used to that. Control layout. But I do want water, and I do want nutrient blocks.
New blueprint synthesized.
And what is this, a battery? Oh, water. Yeah, so there's a nutrient block. We will find more along the way, but they come in handy, and they are just an insurance policy, if nothing else. Maybe not always, but often. Open PDA. I'm starting to freeze now, but if I go to one of these flower things, that'll warm me up. If I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, open PDA. Press tab to open or close PDA. Good, good. Alright, survival. Almanac, Arctic, arrival. Retreat to safe environment. I think I'm just going to skip all of this. If you're playing the game for the first time, you might find something useful in there. I'd probably find something useful in there now. Ooh, cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, when in doubt, don't go out. Unexpected detours occur. Never know how long you'll be away from. Yeah, all good advice. What else do we have here? We have our inventory, and we have a beacon. So we can turn the beacon on and off. Nice.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Ah. Alright, I don't think we're going to find any more nutrient blocks up here. I thought there were going to be 3, but I guess there's only 2 and 2 waters. Alright. And there's no third person Pearson mode. Alright. Let's catch a fish. Oh! I've got a picture on Instagram that points out the differences between the Galena and the Argentine, whatever it's called. Ooh, lead. We're going to want some of that later. And we'll want some copper. There's some copper. More titanium. I keep forgetting.
Oxygen.
When you're new to the game, you don't have, or in a new game, you don't have much time underwater. Alright, there's a penguin. Hello, little guy. He looks dead. He's not dead. He's playing dead. It wasn't a glitch. Alright. Kind of getting disoriented. I need to go to the drop pod, or the safety lifeboat, whatever you call it. But I want to collect some things along the way so that when we get there, if we are so inclined, we can make things. I hear some oscillation. Maybe there's a storm? No? Oh yeah, there it is, thunder. So we're hearing some of the thunder down under the water. And yeah, these are useful.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I like that South Asian accent. I know I've said that before. I mean, not enough so that I'm going to call tech support, but... Time, 18 seconds. We can make it to the door. Probably get this bladder fish too.
Oxygen.
Found the drop pod.
Alright, way to go, Robin. First, let's make some water. You tend to go through water faster than you go through food. Can we see that okay? Yeah, we can. So we got the orange one, reddish orange. That's your health. You got how hungry you are. There's the apple with the yellow ring, and how thirsty you are, or the opposite. And then you have oxygen, and then when you're above the water, the oxygen swaps with the middle gauge, which is a temperature gauge. So we're not underwater now, so it's showing us our temperature, which is not 100 degrees, it's 100%. So it's sort of like a how unfrozen we are. We're 100% unfrozen. What do we got up here? I really want to make, yeah, it's flippers, tank, fiber mesh. All right, so we need to go find some seaweed for fiber mesh and silicone rubber, copper wire and wiring kit. Well, that's going to be silver. And does it show that? No, it doesn't show that because that's up here. Here, wiring kit, yeah, 2 silvers. Meanwhile, back where we're tools, we're going to want the scanner, so we need a battery and a titanium. And to make a battery, we have the materials we need. We can build it. 2 ribbon plants and 1 copper. And we also have titanium, so now we'll be able to build the scanner. I'm going to put that in slot 1.
All right, I have a scanner.
All right. Oh, I got to get out of here so I can get into PDA. And we're going to hover over that and hit the numeral 1, and that'll reassign the scanner to the 1 hotspot and take that flare out of there.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
I think Sam is who we're looking for. We'll figure it out. All right, so other tools. Flashlight comes in handy. Knife comes in handy, but we need silicone rubber for that. So we're going to need more batteries for the flashlight. But the flashlight, not a priority. You can get along without it if you have the sea glide, and we'll have that soon enough. All right, so here we need fiber mesh. I think for the fiber mesh we need a knife. Fiber mesh, you need a creep vine sample, which I think you have to cut with a knife, and then the silicone rubber we can just get the creep vine seed cluster. Yeah, 2 of those, times 2. So we'll get 2 of those and some titanium while we're out. And then, it's beautiful. Great looking game, Charlie Cleveland. Alright, so I'm kind of disoriented already. We don't have a compass. I think I want to go this way to the seaweed. Got to keep an eye on that oxygen. I'm so used to having a huge oxygen. There's some seaweed right there. Having a huge oxygen reservoir. So it is possible that I will lose track, overestimate how much time I have. And yeah, there's some pods right there.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Alright, so we will get... Oh, I got 3. I meant to get 2. That's fine.
Blueprint synthesized.
I'll just take up some room. Get back up to the surface. Just, you know, to be cautious. Alright, then back to the lifeboat. Yeah, it's good. I was just thinking, I thought those 2 swapped. So now the oxygen is the big circle. And then when we were above the water, the temperature swapped out with the oxygen, O2. So we've got our little solar panels here on the side, but I don't think power is actually, yeah, power isn't even monitored in here. You just constantly have power. Oh yeah, first I need to make the silicone. And then I can make the knife. Alright, and then let's see here. I need fiber mesh for that. I need silicone for that. So I'll need one more seed pod. And for fiber mesh, we need 2 creepvine samples. So 2 creepvine samples, 1 seed pod sample. Cluster, seed cluster. Eat something. I do need to eat something. And then that'll allow us to upgrade our tank and flippers. And then for tools, that's all we need right now. And then eventually, yeah, eventually we will find more stuff. So let's go out and store. Oh, wait a second. Apparently I got more of those than I realized. Did it only use 1? I think it only used 1. There's 3 left. Oh, okay. 1 seed. I had it backwards. 1 seed pod makes 2 silicone rubber. I probably should have. Yeah, let's make a lubricant. We'll need that for, I think, the Sea Glide. Now we will store these here and come back for them as needed. We got plenty of room here. Let's take a drink of water and then go catch a fish. Alright, fish, fish, fish. This boomerang fish is fairly nutritious. But these peepers with the big yellow eyes, which is why they call them peepers.
New creature discovered.
Are one of the, if not the most nutritious fish in the game. And then the bladder fish, another peeper, the bladder fish, the pink ones, yeah, or purple, like I said, more of a purple, are really good for water.
Calorie intake recommended.
You can eat the fish
Should be able to
directly,
use this.
but I think you get more nutrients out of cooking them. Where'd my lifeboat go? Ah, am I right above it? Is that the problem? No. My guy's pretty hungry. We don't want him to get hangry. So we're gonna cook a fish. If we look at this, food 12, H2O minus 7. If we cook it, did I catch 2? I did catch 2. It's also a salted, did I catch 3? There's also a salted version which lasts longer when you go on a trip. Alright, so I already forgot what they were, but here we get 32 and plus 5 water. So instead of negative 7 H2O and instead of plus 14 food, yeah, this is just better.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and eat that because they do spoil. Alright, let's go. I'm going to change my knife to slot 5. Because that's just how I like it. And go out and find some more. Scan this boomerang fish. And this loop fish. Hoop fish. Not a loop fish, it's a hoop fish. Is that the moon? No, it's just the sky's red. That's the moon. Actually, since the name of the planet is 4546b, a pretty distinct landmark, I think that the planet that we're on is actually a moon. Now with these kelp beds, one bad thing about them, bad-ish, is that the sea monkeys like to come here.
New blueprint synthesized.
And I just filled up my, that was Argentine, so that could have had silver in it, but it had titanium. There we go, this way, 15 seconds.
Oxygen.
With 9 seconds to spare. But the sea monkeys, if you have a tool in hand, and by in hand I mean basically like this, then they will sneak up on you and steal your tool. And then you gotta chase them down and try to get it back or make a new one. And you can get it back, but... Alright, let's make some fiber mesh. That's it? Did I get an odd number or an even number? Alright, I got an even number of plant stocks. So now we can make the tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
The repair tool. We're going to be using that a
The
lot.
standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Right. This floating air pump and pipe, that can be really good. I haven't used it in Below Zero. I used it a little bit in the original game, but put the pump at the surface and then you build down from there, and then you just bump into the pipe to get a shot of oxygen. But, you know, it takes quite a bit of resources and yeah, I don't know. There's usually a better way. If you want to like sit in one place, not in a ship for a long time, that's a possibility. All right. And okay, so that automatically put the tank in our inventory. When we do tank upgrades, I believe they stay in your inventory until you put them on your paper doll, for lack of a better word. All right, so if we want to make the flippers, we need 2 silicone rubber. Oh, so I should have gotten another. No, we got enough silicone rubber. So let's make some flippers. I could have done that before we went back out. All right, and they are on the paper doll. So this gives us an extra 30 seconds? No. What else can we build now? So we've got some basics here. We can do a wiring kit. We're going to need 2 silver for that. Computer chip, battery, copper wire. Standard O2 tank, which is what we have. All right, compass. So we'll need copper wire and wiring kit. So that'll be 2 silver, 2 copper. Definitely going to want one of those. We'll need a repair tool, but probably not until we build a habitat or a vehicle. Hello? I am streaming. What are you doing, you little sneaker? That is correct. They finalized the story for it, so yeah. I don't know if the game is complete yet, but they say that the story is complete, so maybe we have access to the whole story now. I don't know. Okay. Well, I need to figure out what do I need to do next. Probably need to go find some more blueprints. And probably the best place to do that is towards the Twisted Bridges. Not to be confused with Jeff. There's a guy named Jeff Bridges. They're funnier when you have to explain them. What is this little red? Yeah, I just don't remember these little cookies sticking out of them before. And I don't know if the bullseye shrooms are good for anything.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Dangerous weather approaching.
But I don't
Seek
remember there
shelter.
being a blueprint for them. So there's some more things in there. No, I don't know if there's a blueprint that requires them. And over there, that tall arch is where I will probably end up building my base later. Sea monkey. Yeah, and like I want to scan him, but I don't want him to steal my scanner. Catch 22. Should we top up our oxygen first? Let's do that.
I can't remember if this is true, but I think the demon can also like what do you call them? They tell you where something is. Beacon?
Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that, and I've never seen them do that.
I don't know.
This looks like a beacon. So,
It should be.
alright.
New blueprint synthesized.
Maybe. I do not want to be holding that. I'm not sure why you would equip those, unless you're going to heal something that's not you.
Knowing something that isn't you only happens if you have one of the very few
Oh yeah.
cuttlefish.
I don't.
In this game, I think it's called it's not a cuttlefish, it's completely different.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And it wasn't created by the alien guys. It's actually made of kind of in like
Gonna need a bigger tank. In this game or in the original?
So why not make a different version of it in this game that can also go on land?
Can go on land, interesting. I know there's a robot that you can build.
New blueprint synthesized.
So you get the cuttlefish, you hatch it in containment, and then you take it out of containment. You can play with it, and you can tell it to stop farming. But in this game, you can also tell it to continue to farm. Unlike not a converter, you can tell it to stop following you. It never follows you again.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't play with the cuttlefish, cute fish, whatever it was called, that much.
Yeah, I wanted to get the cuttlefish so bad, and I didn't know where the
I think there's two places you can get one. Yeah, one is in the Lost River.
Well, we didn't know where that was, so I asked you to get help because I was in creative mode. But, I had all the resources I needed. So I made one and I was like, wait, where do I go now? So I asked you because I thought you knew where it was and you did. So you got me there.
Yep, and then after you were happy, you decided, well, time to stop playing. Seven minutes. Whew.
Like the third or fourth to last time I played Subnautica. And I decided to play it.
How far have you gotten on this? Not enough to brag about, or you're not even sure?
I got shelter, and then I got an entire army of those weird, stupid creatures that had shells. I
New
just used them
blueprint
all,
synthesized.
I just got all of them.
The creatures with shells. You got an army of them.
You can't hold them. You have to feed them any type of fish, and then they'll follow you around and let you fish.
Oh, they look like prawns and they click at you like a... I can't think of what those kinds of prawns are called.
Yeah, I had an army of them. But then they started swimming away.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it
Ron
anyway.
Swanson?
Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave,
Yeah.
not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it.
Yeah, I've
Its
been there a
skin
couple
just seemed
times.
off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't,
I'm sorry, what?
but I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
That everyone wanted the giant monster in the ice to come back to life. They said no.
Yeah.
But they did make a cutscene where it looks like it comes back to life and runs away out of the ice, but then you wake up from it.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen that. I guess I can look forward to it. Spoiler. Yeah, you don't know if that's the kind of thing that they're going to keep or not. I thought I just saw the silver node. No, that's Galena. Chance of lead. There's a lead. Time, 42 seconds. So if we had a better oxygen supply, or a sea truck, we could go down into that hole further, but...
Oh yeah, sea truck.
Hole butt?
It's like the sea moss, but extendable.
Yeah. It's not as fast, but it has more utility.
I saw this one person on YouTube.
Oh, and there's a crash fish. Right here, see if we can get him to poke out. Ah! Oh, he's coming after us. I'm going to take damage. Very little damage, but damage nonetheless.
But I saw this YouTuber, and they were in creative mode, and they just added so many attachments to their sea truck that they just couldn't drive it around because it kept bumping into things.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Oh, here's a different animal. Brinewing. So I don't know. Oh, what's that? That looks dangerous. This little thing? No, it's an egg. And those things, I think, do damage, but not very much. I think they just take little bites out of you. Ooh, dangerous weather. All right, there's the lifeboat. And then there's also, we can't see them. I probably should have gone to look at them when I could see them. But there's like icicles that grow down from the icebergs underwater. And they, if you touch them, they'll damage you. Yeah, you can get oxygen hit from those. But those, more lead. Quite a few things that require lead, so. On my computer? Huh, because, I mean, they will try to swim away from you most of the time, but if you're diligent, you can catch them. I don't know. They hate you. That's always the explanation, isn't it? Oh, I didn't need to go up for air because we're here. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Probably the answer is something like technology.
I mean, you have time to create a fully animated area system.
Yeah, that has some sort of watertight baffling. And my right click is still an issue.
I remember having those. I would play it for a while, but then I would run out of vision points and I couldn't put those in.
There's plenty around unless you're really wasteful, but then if you make a planter bed, you can just plant your own and hit them with a knife and get seeds to make more, so you can have more than you'll ever need. Oh, I'll show you where that is next, I think. Let's see. What was the other thing I wanted to make? Oh, the compass. Wiring. I need silver. Alright. So, I believe we want to go this direction. Yeah, I don't have my compass, so if we look up, we should be able to see that needle iceberg. No, it's too foggy. Whoa. Okay. Also, these things, if you go deep under the twisty bridges, there's a creature that has tendrils that look like this, and it will grab you, and it's very scary. Very scary. No, it's like a sea anemone, and just, you know, you see these tendrils floating there.
Oh yeah, I know those. Yeah, they're actually
Yeah, they will jump scare the crap out of you. I think I'm far enough away from sea monkeys that I can scan this now. Because the sea monkeys will be closer to the bottom, probably. Oh, there's one of those icicles. Oh, no. And every now and then one will randomly grow down. I've never been touched by one that randomly grew down. And then... And you can't collect these. I thought you could. They look like something you could eat, but... Alright, and here's another little underwater human station. Oh, that's the guidance beacon. Disinfected water. How we do? Oh, water, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. All right. We were closer to the surface than I realized. I panicked for nothing. You haven't seen me panic yet. Pretty ridiculous.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Oh, we already had that blueprint. Whatever it was. Nutrient block. Flare. Alright, now this is trying to show us the location to something. That's my oxygen, 30 seconds. And
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
yeah, I think we're going to want sunlight before we go down there again. That looks like sunlight. Was there just an eclipse? Yeah. That, oh, looks like there's, wait. Oh no, the sun is just coming up. Alright, let's try again. It's still pretty dark down here. And I don't have a light, so I guess I could use a flare. What? Oh, yeah. It's mostly just decoration. You can't interact with it. One of these had a flare in it, right? Alright, go back up for air, and then I'll get the flare ready. And let's let this guy go. Because I'm not ready to cook him. And tab. Inventory. Ooh, we're almost full. Flare, we'll put that in 3. And head down. Might not need it now. Okay, here's something. Oh, it's the dive reel Pathfinder tool, which replaced the dive reel. Alright, whoops.
New blueprint synthesized.
I guess we need to... Well, I'm not going to make one of those, but I don't want to hang out here all day either. Food and water we're okay on. Let's make sure that I can get air. Alright, thanks for keeping me company. Looks like it's hailing. Alright, lifeboat is that way, so we probably want to go this way. And that was Wolfgang. Right over there is, we picked some stuff up. Sea glide fragment. There's sea monkeys nearby. Might try it. I think that's 2 out of 3. Oxygen, 30
Warning.
seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's like you're reading my mind. Oh, I was going to show him where to get the planter bed blueprints, but we got distracted. Where the heck are we? Apparently we're pretty close to... Yeah, there's the smokers. Looks like more... Oh, this is Argonite. Argentite. And I think we got a silver. How much room do we have left? 1. So maybe we can get another Argentite before we head home. And those things are kind of scary. A little bit. Little bit. It looks like Galena. But it is Argentite, and that's silver. Alright, let's head home. Then we'll be able to make our compass. Yeah, just like this, except if there's 4 of them and they're equal lengths. It sounds like a volcano. I don't know if it's that or a storm. 30 seconds. I think it's a storm. And there's the needle iceberg. It's sort of interesting, but I think it only serves as a landmark. There is an iceberg that has caves inside of it with goodies. including diamonds, magnetite. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, that'll be enough for us to make our sea glide.
Blueprint synthesized.
30 seconds. But we're only 12 meters from the surface, so it won't warn us. Wiring kit. I think we already have the copper wire. So here's the compass. And we'll see if it added it to the paper doll automatically. It did. I can't remember what you can put over here. Maybe it's the headlight. Sea glide. In order to make that, we need... Oh, you can make it here. Alright, so we'll need lubricant, copper wire, battery, and titanium. Let's start with the battery. So we're going to need copper. Don't have
Seek
any,
fluid intake.
don't have any here. Drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And it probably wouldn't hurt to catch a fish. And luckily, they seem to replenish themselves. There's a copper. Yeah. If you have an open hotkey, and you pick something up that can be wielded, it will go into the hotkey and into your hand. Oh, he's too fast! He's too fast! I see a shadow. Sea monkeys are ganging up on me. Alright. Peeper. There's a peeper. Ah, so close. Alright. Oxygen, 18 seconds. Woo! Guess I got a little distracted. How am I doing? I've got plenty of room here. There's a peeper. Got him. So I only need 2 of those, and that's going to make me more than full. But it doesn't hurt to have a little extra water. I'm not sure if I'm going to need those yet or not. There's a bladder fish. "40 seconds. Trying to see if I can spot another bladder fish before I go back in. Nope. Alright, so we will make 2 waters. Was it 2? I think it was 2. And we will cook 2 peepers. And then we have salt also, so we could have cured a peeper, which would be good for a long trip instead of nutrient blocks. Alright, so that gives us up to 75, and that's going to top us out. And then we should, I think our health will regenerate when we're full, or close to full. Oh yeah, it just ticked up 1. What were we looking for? Sea glide stuff. So we've got 1 copper. I'm going to need copper wire, so I'm going to need another copper. I probably should have stored some of my nutrient blocks. What did that want me to scan? Redwort. Oh, and this violet blue. Dilly dilly. titanium. We need copper. There's the copper. Not sure what else we need. Quartz gets used directly and for making glass. Oh, that's wrong. I meant to do this, and we're going to store all but 2 of the nutrient blocks. Alright, so copper wire. I think that's what we needed. I've already forgotten. Sea glide. We will also need a battery, which we have, and we'll need a lubricant, which we do have. Alright.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
I hate the map. I think you use F to turn it off. We'll find out here in a minute. Right. Oh, I can make another water. Let's make that now before that fish spoils. Alright, Sea Glide. Now I'm going to put the Sea Glide in 1, and I will put the scanner, I guess, in 2. I don't remember how I used to do that, but... Alright, so I think we need to find more blueprints. Okay, repair tool, which we don't need yet, but we will need it. And we'll need sulfur for that. So I know a couple places to get the crystalline sulfur, but you kind of need a. Well, maybe you can get them in the deep caves that are in this area, but you can get them near the volcano, in the volcanic caves, as well as diamonds. Lots of diamonds, and then the place with the blistering. I can't even think of what they're called, but they're like purple blisters that grow out of the ground and then make a little geyser. Okay. Alright. That should be fine for now. There's no reason to carry that stuff around other than just have to pick it up again when you're ready to make something. Alright, so we've got the Sea Glide, but we don't want to waste the batteries. Let's head this direction to the twisty voyages of doom. And then we could also go and get the planter bed. That's something we could scan right there. Oh, I've got the wrong thing now. Shelf coral. Oh! No, a table coral sample is what you need for the for one of the blueprints. Hoping for copper. There's a copper. Alright, coming up on the Twisty Bridges area. And that purple down there. I thought that...
Oxygen.
Oh, we're close to the surface, thankfully. The thing I was looking at... There's that purple area, but then there's also... I've lost it now, but there it is. These things will give you oxygen, and I think that's where we were before. Yeah, I can see that that one is open right there. Right, so let's touch up our oxygen. Scan first. Let's see, where does it say F2 toggle the map? There we go. So now I need to get used to my scanner being in 2 instead of 1. I like the Sea Glide in 1 because it easier to find in an emergency, essentially. There will be sharks in this area, but I don't think we're going to get that close to them. Looks like a couple of PDAs.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck fragment. As you can see, the Sea Glide has the headlight.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And we will touch that. And then I don't know if we missed a PDA update.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it.
But that is
Here's what
what
I
it
see.
is.
You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
That's SOS.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
And if I go below, is it 100? Then I have trouble. I use up my oxygen faster. And I know there's a device to help with that, but I can't remember where to find the blueprint for it.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So there's a lot of coral table samples here. That's good to know that there weren't quite that many there before. We're already down to 55. Oh, there's a bug flying around. There's a shark right there, which means there's probably another one over here. Let's go up so that we can get air, and then we'll come back down. The more vertical approach. Okay, now I've disoriented myself. Oh, that's the way I came from. Weird. Oh, the stars are lovely tonight. Yeah, I don't know where that rebreather helmet is, but I am going to want it. And there's a, I can't remember what those rays are called. Coming up on 100. Ah, there's a shark. He's not coming after me yet. Alright.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's an oxygen plant right there. 14. 11. And then let's get back up here, and I think I can make it to the surface now without wasting my battery. But
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
yeah, not cool. Not cool. So the things I was looking for, I didn't find. Touch up that water. Did we?
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
Yeah, we listened to that one.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
I think that's the guy that just got in trouble. I don't want you to look at it that way, but that's what it is. Alright, this thing looks like it's ready again.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I want to stay above 100 meters until I can find, there's 2 sharks over there, until I can find what I'm looking for, and then I can go up and get a breath, and then deep dive. Ah, there's another shark. Sound like he's getting close. Ah, 51 seconds. That sounds kind of close. Let's speed away. And then we'll go up and get some air. Ah, crikey. I don't think he followed us. Well, there's one right there. Okay, I thought there was a shelf down here that had some, had like a little, not exactly a base. But some human-built structures. There's a shark. Is that it right there? Yeah, there's something right there. See those 4 little blue purple lights? Let's get our oxygen, and then we'll dive down towards that. Diver tip, always look up when you're going up, because you don't know if you're going to hit something floating, a whale, jellyfish. Yeah, there's a little platform.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hopefully that's the rebreather. High capacity oxygen tank. That'll.
Blueprint synthesized.
That'll. Oh, that won't work. Oh, 30 seconds.
Warning, new 30 seconds of
Ah,
oxygen
don't panic.
remaining.
Don't panic. I'm panicking. 16 seconds. Ah! 14. 10.
Oxygen.
I think we're going to make it. Yeah. With time to spare. Alright, so we got quite a few blueprints out of that. And one thing that we did get out of it that we're definitely going to want is the high capacity air tank. So for that we're going to need silver, glass, and the tank that we already have. Excuse me. So can you see the island from here? Yeah, you can. I think that's the island right there. We're going to need to go over there eventually. But for now, we're going to want some silver, and we can probably get it in the deeper parts, the mid parts of this area. Oh, there's a shark. Or we can go over closer to the smoker trees. They're not trees, they just branch. Yeah, those things. And as we get closer, one of those will spawn, yeah. So let's get over here. We'll look in this gully down here. That's where we found them last time. This might have copper. No, titanium. 48 seconds. So this is argentite, and that had titanium. More argentite, please. All right, so we gotta go closer to the smokers. Yeah, let's touch up the oxygen first. There's another scuba game that I've played. It's more of a hunting game. Deep Diver or something like that. But what I don't like about it is you can only swim sideways or the direction you're looking in. Luckily, with Subnautica and Below Zero, there's a silver, you can hold spacebar to go up, and is it control to go down? Yeah. Does C do something? And then C is also down. I think I may have remapped control for down. A couple more argentite. So that's a silver. And that's a silver. Nice. You hear the roar, you assume he's coming after you, right? Okay, and these two might have gold.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. How deep are we? 50. So let's get away from the creature and then go up. And we've got enough time. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll head back to base from here.
Oxygen.
Make that higher capacity tank. Am I going the right way? I am not. He's way over there. I can just barely see him. But he's still pretty loud. And I could use the Sea Glide, but I don't really want to waste my battery. What is this right here? I think that's another Sea Glide piece. So I could scan it and get titanium since I already have the blueprint completed. 2 fabulous pieces of titanium. Get a gulp of air. And I kind of want to go under here. I haven't really checked it out that much. But you'll also notice that it's above... I thought it was above a hole. I guess it's not above a hole. No hole here. 150 meters. I don't think we're going to make it without breath of air. Try to get some food and water while we're in the area.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yeah. But not until we get a sea truck. Alright, so glass. Steagle. No, that's different. Alright, so let's make glass. Was it just the one? Then we got to take off this. And I think we can make it now. Nope. We need 2 glass. Oh, I do have enough quartz on me. Is it 1 quartz for 1 glass? Yeah, 2 quartz for 1 glass. Oh, what am I doing? And, oh, it went into the paper doll. Good deal. So 90 seconds plus, I think we have a standard 30 seconds. If we take this off, step outside, we have 45-ish seconds. So if we add 90 seconds to that, $132 seconds. So just over 2 minutes. Okay, so what are we going to make next? Nothing there. Advanced wiring kit, which we will probably need for the sea truck once we find enough fragments. And I think I know where we can find those without going too deep. Food. Yeah, let's get some food. Don't really care about those too much. Oh yeah, the habitat builder. That's what we need to do next. Alright, so wiring kit. Excuse me, a little burp there. Computer chip. Oh, we need 2 table coral samples. We know right where to get them. And then some copper wire and gold. We have the gold now. We're going to need more copper. And what was the other thing? Oh, when we go to the island, we can get some crystalline sulfur. So that'll be easy enough. We'll also find another mineral detector that we can scan for a schematic, but we already have the plan. And maybe there's a use for these that I don't quite understand, or I don't know. Some people might find them more useful than I do. I don't feel like it's worth the materials to build it, the time to build it, the inventory space it would take up, even though I think it's just 1 slot. All right, so we're going to need a battery, computer chip, and I already forgot how to make a computer. Oh, it's the table coral sample, gold, and a copper wire. So let's get some food so that I can forget everything I just thought about before we go out and get the stuff we need for our next build. There's the water fish. And 2 peepers.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I don't think we're ready for that. I don't know what it is. It might just be another underwater platform, and it might be the one where we got the dive reel tool from. It's not called a dive reel. I can't remember what it's called. More water. Whoa! There, we got him. And yeah, the thing about survival mode is you got to catch fish. You got to replace your food in water. So if you didn't want to play in survival mode, I would understand completely. kit. Alright, let's put some... Oops, no, I did not mean to put that in there. Put that in there. Oh, okay, well, I still need the table coral samples. How many do I need? 2. But if I get more while I'm out, so much the better. Well, we're on the heading of southeast. Full ahead. Okay, so now this one is Delta Station Dock, which might be the island. So we actually will be going there in the not too distant future. I thought it might have been up on one of the land masses. We could also try diving some of these sea monkey caves. Is this one here? Let's find, yeah, there's one. So let's go up to the surface and then we'll dive down. One thing we'll find is sea glide components. I got a sneeze coming on. Woo! Sea glide components, but we might find something else that's useful that I don't have already. There's something over there. Did you see that? Oh, it's just the oxygen plant. So we got 2 holes that go down to the same cave. And yeah, this is just sea glide fragments, so we don't need that. But I thought there was like a gold, or one of the deposits has gold. All right, southeast, is that what I was saying? We don't really need to touch up on the oxygen, but we will before we dive. See the kelp stalks underneath us. Okay, there's that thing. So the arch that I like should be right here. So the place I saw all those coral table coral should be right down here. Or are they right here? Is this something I haven't scanned yet?
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Yeah, here's a
Oxygen efficiency
bunch of them.
increased.
And these don't grow back, so sadly. And I don't think you can put them in a planter. Titanium. 42 seconds. We're going to hit that air plant here. And how much air does it give? Is it 30 or 60 seconds?
Warning,
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's copper. Kind of hard to tell in the dark. Lead. We probably better get to the surface. "30 seconds, 40 meters down."
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, welcome. Haven't gotten very far yet. Don't have a sea truck yet. Don't have a planter. I don't even have the build tool yet. Is that what we're working on now? I think, yeah, that's what we're working on now. Do the build tool, and I don't remember where I found the moon pool last time. I think I found it in that deep mining cave where the opening in the door is too narrow to get your sea truck in. Alright, copper wire. Oh, I have copper. Alright, so we will make a copper wire. And gold. I guess I put the gold over here. Why am I doing this again? The build tool requires a computer chip. That's why. Alright, and then wiring kit and battery. They might as well just ask for an advanced wiring kit, but whatever. Alright, so for the battery, we're going to need more copper. I have the copper. We'll need 2 ribbon plants. And the wiring kit will be 2 silver. Do I not have 2 silver? Lead, yes. Silver, no. Let's store some things. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so for the silver, we've got to travel a little bit for that. We do need the copper also. There's some copper. Oh, it's going to be a long swim. Can't remember what else we'll find over here. I don't think it'll be the rebreather. I don't remember where we get that. Yeah, once we have the build tool, I'll build a base here. Pretty basic, and I'll put some planters up. Gotta go get the planter blueprints. There's a shark. And there's a smoker. So we should start seeing some argentite over here. What is that thing? Looks like it's just another sea glide component. Yeah, sea glide fragment. Ooh, lithium. I didn't really need that. And here's some argentite. Do I even need to pick up the titanium? I mean, you do need it sometimes. It's probably the most used component. But you can get more than you really want. 60 seconds. Let's go ahead and scan. The calverite can have gold. There's a gold. The titanium, 42 seconds. There's a silver. So that's all we need for now. Where is that monster? 30 seconds and 50 meters. We can make it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, and I want to follow this canyon wall because the planter beds will be over in this direction-ish. How much room do we have? It wouldn't hurt to get some. Wouldn't hurt to get some more silver or lithium. Scan this ray. I can't remember what these are called. Arctic ray. Thanks, cuz. Oh, what is this? This looks like a thermal. Oh, it's a sea truck fragment. Hooray! How many do we need? One more. I had forgotten that we'd already found one. There's another one. 72 seconds.
New technology acquired.
Yes. Alright, is there another ribbon plant? Let's grab the ribbon plant.
New blueprint synthesized.
There's something floating right there. Plasteel ingot. Looks like another sea glide fragment. 60 seconds. Synthetic fiber. Wow, we unloaded quite a bit from that sea truck. A shark. We'll go up this way. Now we're looking for a little like temporary base, and it should be within sight of the smokers, but in the Twisty Bridge area. Nope. Right there. There it is. So if we look back at our base, that's almost north. So,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
you don't say. We'll get closer, we'll get a better heading on it. But it should be almost north from the lifeboat. Oh, there's more ribbon plants here as well. And then what are we going to need for our sea truck? Probably all, well, first of all, we will need the thing to build the sea truck, the lay in the house that Jack built. Pathfinder tool, that's what I couldn't think of. I was saying dive reel. If I say dive reel, I mean Pathfinder tool. It's not your fault that I can't remember. Just your burden. I don't see the thing to make it. Well, we'll see when we get back to the lifeboat. Are there any creatures in the area? Nope. Not yet. There probably will be as soon as I start to do anything. Alright. Exterior grow bed. Grab a couple more of these.
New
Water.
blueprint synthesized.
Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. How much room do we have? Let's grab 2 more. And then for a grow bed, oh, there it is. 2 titanium? Alright, yeah, so we'll make one on the way home at the arch. So home is that way. Let's get 60 seconds. Let's get a heading. So yeah, if you go south by southwest from the lifeboat over the Twisty Bridge chasm, then you will get here. All right, let's get some oxygen. before it becomes an issue. Man, hour and a half, and this is all the progress I've made. A little disappointing. See if we can spot anything useful on the way back. Oh, I was gonna... That's right. I was gonna build a grow bed where I plan on building my base. Wow, look at that one. Take that, Six Flags. 90 seconds. Bloop, bloop. Hey, Shocky. Looks like he's stuck in a little area there. Cul-de-sac. I think that's my spot. Oh, I haven't built the build tool yet because I needed silver. So, yeah, this is where I will build the grow bed once I have a build tool. 48 seconds. Just a little drink of soda. What have I... Ooh, look at my shadow down there. I look like a human frog. Hey lady, nice leg shadows. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Oxygen.
I don't think we're quite going to make it to the habitat. We'd probably be blacking out just as we were going into the door. Yeah, I think we would have made it before we started to black out. Unless I panicked. It's always easier to just, you know, go that 9 meters to the surface. Alright, build tool? No, not yet, because we need a wiring kit and a battery. Oh, now there's the advanced materials. Synthetic fibers. Spiral plant clipping. I think you get those at the vent gardens. I'm not sure. Rubies we can get at that deep mining location. Alright, oh, actually, I already forgot what I needed. But I was already where I needed to be in order to find out. Okay, so computer chip, battery, wiring kit. What do I have over here? Computer chip. Oh, I'm full. Alright, computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. Chug chug dong. And habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Timing was a little off on that. And didn't really use the rule of threes. But yeah. And what do we have here? Sea truck upgrades. So we're still missing the thing that you use to build the sea truck. But that might be something you build with the habitat I kind of remember building it in the fabricator, and then you put it in a hotkey, and you hold it, and then you deploy it. I could be wrong. I don't see any, well, let's try it this way. 5. Looks like it's for doinking your eyes out. Yeah, nothing here. Mobile. I can't remember what it's called. Disappointing. Let's switch this and this. And then, eventually I'll probably have repair tool in 3. Okay, so I need some water soon. And wouldn't hurt to have food in the not too distant future. Kind of snuck up on him, just like, I'm not swimming towards you, I'm not swimming towards you, and then flick over and then get him. Let's try it on this guy. Flick. That's the new trick. Either I just got lucky twice in a row, or that works like a charm. I only got one water fish. I probably only need one of these peepers. Let's see, peeper. 89. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat the other one too. It'll make us extra full. Oh, my tummy. Okay. Munch, munch, munch. Everything's full. Drop off a few items. Oh, I'm actually going to need some those for planter beds. I'm going to need those. Probably not going to need those or lithium yet. Probably not going to need copper either. Trying to think, what do I need to build the thing that builds the sea truck? I don't know. Oh, I definitely should have brought more than that. Because I could start the base as well. Hiccup. Weird, there's dark lines along the surface. Probably just a trick of rendering, because there's nothing right there. Yeah, it just vanished right before I got to the surface. Okay, so the first one for grow bed.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
I knew a guy named Scurvy. It wasn't his real name, but that's what he liked to be called. He was rather thin. Alright, so if we go here, we can plant these bad boys and then immediately knife them and plant the seeds. Oh, so plentiful. Oh, that was weird.
Oxygen.
You think? And then we'll get that last one. And then once these grow, I'll be surprised if we ever need another ribbon plant. Oh, maybe. Let's see, 2. Maybe. But that is what they call a good start. Let's get some air. And then we might need to build a base of any kind before it will give us the mobile vehicle deployment thing. These are some very basic rooms. Should we go to the island next? Yeah, we should probably do that next. What else might we want to build in here? Kelp. So we'll take a couple samples off the top and then a couple seed pods. Oh, we'll probably need to grow deeper. So I will set up a different location deeper down. Time 90 seconds. Yeah, that guy just ate a fish. I don't know if you caught that. So let's put a planter grow bed in here. And we'll put those there and those there and see. I guess either one works. Those look a little farther along, but they say 1% growing creep vine. Growing creep vine. We'll see. We will see. So what are we going to do next? We can't build the sea truck because we don't have the mobile, whatchamacallit. Well, our next signal comes from Delta Station Dock. How are we on water? We're okay on water. We're okay on food. Let's just swim over there. I'm going to change this right here so I can get a look. All right. Now the bad part is we're going to have to evade the growly gus, whatever you want to call those water dogs. Yeah, the thing that we are hearing but not seeing. Volcanic vent, but I don't think that it's an actual vent. I think. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I hear something.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected.
I don't know if that guy was.
Caution advised.
I don't know if that guy was coming after me or not, but yeah. Oxygen, 100 seconds. Let's see if we can get diamonds while we're here. I don't see any. Doesn't mean they're not here, and I don't know how easy it is to get cooked down here. It hasn't really been an issue, but I can see... Oh, light just changed, scared me. Thought something was happening. But it was just the light changing. Alright. Let's get to where we can... where's the beacon? Right there, 71 meters. Don't want to get eaten. Not much anyway. Alright, there's the beacon.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
I don't know what's good for me. I've got a fairly checkered history that makes that clear enough. Come on, right click. I don't really need any of that. Do I need a trash can? Why not? Our hypothermia is already down to 62. Hey, let's get a bench. Water. Alright, let's run. Not that running warms you up, but it gets you to shelter faster. And then here's a nice hot sulfur, which would probably actually do more damage than good in a real world situation. Who was it? I think Rose was just reading me a statistic yesterday, pick up snow, about how many people have been boiled alive in Yellowstone National Park. Really looking for copper like that. Aha! Crystalline Sulfur. Let's go ahead and scan it. And I'm not sure how many we will need, but I think we'll pick up as many as we find here. Definitely going to need 1 or 2. I'm not sure how many we're going to need. Oh, they're for the repair tool, if I remember right. Yeah, so we need 1 for the repair tool. Blue scrub bush. Now what does it want me to scan? My shadow? Starting to get cold again. Horseshoe shrub. Shrub nut? I've been called worse. How much space do those take up? 4. Alright, I'm going to grab 2 of them then. It's another sulfur. Titanium. Okay, that's the way we're going to go. No, that's the way we came in. So that's 3 sulfur. This place looks different than I remember it. That should be more than enough sulfur. Does it look different than you remember? There's one on the ground. I'll take a copper. Okay. Gotta get ready to take a screenshot. You like jump scares? This is not the jump scare. What did I do wrong? Maybe I need to go that way? This seems like it goes back downhill. Well, I'm lost. I thought that was the way I originally came in. We'll see. Oh, I can't go that way. Can I go this way? Honeycomb fungus. Honeycomb's got a big bite. I didn't remember those things, but now that I just said that joke, I think I remember using that joke before. Alright, so maybe this is where we get our jump scare. It looks like where we get our jump scare. No jump scare. Wow, this place is steamy. I don't know if these plants can damage you. I think they did damage me once. Manual special request. Gave me this jailbroken scanner tool. Thing said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary materials. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. I should have studied interstellar law like my dad said. Have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific materials. This is better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. So we already have that blueprint, so I'm not going to pick it up, and I probably got enough sulfur to last me a while. Thought that was a container. Yeah, there's another sulfur there. Another one there. Another one there.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Do I look like a lion? There's probably going to be some materials here I want to take back with me.
The exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Could have gotten a builder fragment there.
Location uploaded to PDA.
So even though that window's broken, my
Blueprint
temperature
synthesized.
is okay. Alright, multi-purpose room.
New blueprint synthesized.
Did it scan? I guess it scanned. Alright, we already have
Synthesized.
fabricator. What is stairwell? Something flashed. Altara facilities map.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Oh, my butt hurts. Sitting on my tailbone a little too much. Alright, so we're at Delta and is that Omicron? That's Omega out in the lily pad area. Not sure what this is. Maybe it's where we are? Wait, is that Iota? I don't remember my Greek alphabet, sorry. My fraternity brothers would be ashamed of me.
New blueprint synthesized.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Were. Sorry, grammar correction there.
Communications tower maintenance log.
Whoa, look at that.
Another day.
That's a smile.
Slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was.
Bird poop.
As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. Be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes.
Hello.
For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Alright, well, the inventory's full. It's daylight outside. I don't know if the shaving kit is actually good for something or if it's just a decoration. Oh, here's something. Come on, rebreather. Scanner room. That's not bad, I guess.
Blueprint synthesized.
There's something else over here? I guess not. Oh, good, we can open it. I don't know why there's 3 different nameplates you can... aquarium?
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Emmanuel. Is he the guy that was telling the other guy he's not in trouble?
New blueprint synthesized.
Executive desk. Oh, and there's a... This is a Newton's cradle. But we can't scan it? Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, we can scan it.
New blueprint synthesized.
I guess that's the swivel chair. What's this one gonna say?
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform
That guy
you
again.
of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
There's something about
Sam
this.
really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
There's something about that guy, Emmanuel. It's like there's an insincerity to him, but at the same time, it sounds like he believes his own BS. Maybe it's not insincerity, maybe it's something else.
New blueprint synthesized.
Cultish devotion?
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Maybe it's kind of like when you have one level, nothing has value because everything has the same value. Does that make sense?
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that
Starting to
dive
get
to the
cold.
old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Oh, can I do this? No? I guess I just need to get down. Oh, what was that? Take a look at it once we get back to safety. $24, man, I'm cutting a little bit close here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, wow. I was thinking I left early. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything up there. Let's take another look. And what does this thing say? Operator manual. I probably should have read that while I was inside. And then the status log. So, take a quick look here. I don't think I can do anything. So it looks like I need to put something there. And I think it's the same thing as this. And I have to get the blueprint for it elsewhere. Let's go back down here, warm up for a moment, and we can look at that log. We can't make any coffee. Okay, so employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of the live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. Why would you include spy transmissions? To initiate test mode, insert the test override module in the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. So I'm not sure that this makes sense why we would want to put it into test mode when we want to put it in actual mode, presumably, but whatever. Okay, and then there's this one. Oh, did we already hear this? Yeah, the corrosive poop. Short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm going to go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress. Okay. 2 active human life forms detected, unauthorized habitat construction, and vehicular activity detected. Observe and prepare for possible intervention. King Akira-des. Welcome. So, we've been at it, what, just over 2 hours? Is that like a cobra head? And haven't made a lot of progress. And one of the main things is I don't have the blueprint to build the thing which lets you build the sea truck. So that's an issue. But it may be something that pops up once you've built any kind of base module. So I might have to build some base, and I'll do a multi-purpose room. Yeah, just missing that blueprint. You know, I remember when Pogs were these little kind of like cardboard discs that you would stack, and then you'd hit them with the slammer, and however many came off, I never played it. The kids were kind of into it. My ex-wife's kids were kind of into it 20 years ago, 30 years ago. That was a while ago. But I know the term POG is getting a lot of use more recently. I haven't bothered to figure out how it's being used or what it means anymore. Oh, and since we don't have a sea truck, I gotta swim through monster-infested waters. And I don't have any inventory space, so there's no point in... Oh, there's a shrimp. Except, you know, it's kind of a oxymoron because he's not very small. I think if I get close, he'll attack me. I don't want to find out. Alright, we're going that direction. But if I can get down in these crevices, I'm less likely to be attacked and more likely to encounter a volcano. Which... really, I'm more just interested in avoiding getting attacked. And I think I got through so fast that no monsters had time to spawn. So, hooray. I was thinking today, what would be... How much titanium do I have? Only 5? I need 1 more. I can get it started. What would be a project I could do in Kerbal that would be challenging enough to be interesting, but doable enough that I could do it? Okay, so this creep vine is full. It has seed pods. This one doesn't. So if you want it to grow with seed pods, you have to grow it from seed pods. Lesson learned. And I can start a habitat here. Multi-purpose room. I could make a scanner room. Let's go with multi-purpose room.
Oxygen.
There's some oxygen. I think right about here. I won't be able to finish it, but okay, if I can just get some titanium. Watch it, 3 copper in a row. There's titanium. There's a copper. I almost didn't catch it. And then we're going to want to build solar panel or 2. I'm going to need quartz for that. It's weird, it's like not wanting to... 2 quartz, copper, and titanium. And I got to have the quartz first. Alright, let's find some quartz. And then I'm going to need to eat pretty soon, in-game. Right? Character will need to eat pretty soon. Is there any quartz anywhere? There's a quartz. And a big scary monster. Scary monster. You know, like Scary Monster. I think this is... What is this? That's what I need! Mobile Vehicle Bay Fragment. I need 2 more of those. Alright, 96 on oxygen. Show me the shiny.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, we don't really need to pass 100 meters. Come on, you little sparklies, where are you hiding? And what's this? This looks like a Sea Glide. Yeah, Sea Glide fragment. 60 seconds. I'll get another 30 seconds right here. Oh, there's one. Inventory full? No! Alright, I'm just gonna have to go back to my real base. My lifeboat. Put some things away. And then we can get serious about base building. I gotta find more mobile vehicle bay things. Fishy, fishy, fishy. What's that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Disney. I think it's Disney. Whoever has the rights to the Muppet Show is putting a warning on before each episode. Because I guess something hasn't aged well.
With the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yes. Can I do that? Let's see. Press tab. Oh, I didn't do it in time? Crap. So now I've got to go through everything to figure out what I haven't seen yet. Okay, these are just life form things. Exploitable creepvine. Oh, honeycomb fungus is exploitable. We'll have to figure that out. Well, we'll probably get the filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwine into a thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium efficiently pull nutrients out of the soil. Oh, so you can eat it. Presumably. Okay, it's not going to be any of these. Sky Ray, Arctic Ray, T-Ray, Brine Wing. Yeah, these are weird looking. Geological data. Hydrothermal Spire. Okay, yeah, we scanned one of those while we were down in that volcanic area. Woman in an exosuit? Okay, that was...
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam? In goes the battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
I think I'm reading these in reverse order.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am.
Probably just because of a position change.
Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
It's pretty hard to miss. Alright, Sam message. I noticed, these two, they're in alphabetical order, and these personal logs are also in alphabetical order, coincidentally, or I don't know.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato.
Oh, it's a potato.
Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
What is Augie?
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? forget I said
Oh,
anything.
I'm about to starve.
Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they
eat a
still have you
nutrient
busy
block.
Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research.
Inventory full.
All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Was that one? No.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize. Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this.
Better
I
for the
can't even
snuggling?
get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Got a sneeze coming up.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it.
So it's a cat.
Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay, so we're pretty much caught up there. There's going to be one map. Jeremiah Murgle. Man, that smile. Starring as the Joker. Yeah. No, I forgot his name. Parks and Recreation. Nick Offerman. Yeah, whatever. Manuel Desjardins. Yeah, this guy's so smarmy. Rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, everything is cool, so nothing is cool. And oh, is this Yeah. All right. Beacon, Delta, C. Oh! Pilot, last known position. So we can turn this one off now. And we don't need this one for now. So we'll just leave those two on. And then what's the new blueprint? Probably the mobile vehicle bay, and we need 2 more of those before we can really do anything. So, hey, I'm going to eat that fish. Actually, food we're okay on now, and I don't have the inventory space. So, what's it going to take to make the repair tool? Silicone rubber. I've got one of those right here. Where'd I go? There I am. Wait, yeah, here. Up, oh, up. Repair tool. And there that is. I'm going to put that in 3. Okay, I think I will store some of this sulfur. I can't remember if I need quartz or glass for the solar panels. I think it's quartz. Yeah, 2 quartz. Half a gallon. So there's 1. So I'll make 2 of those. Copper, and then 2 more there. And then I'm also going to need a portal. So, wrong button. 4 portal. Hatch. Another quartz and another titanium. And quartz, titanium. That didn't transfer. So let's transfer both of those. Do that. And I need to start worrying about water pretty soon, but not too soon. Southish, I think, is where we need to go. If I had left the signal on for Delta, it would have brought me right to it. So that's a click away. And I kind of don't want to go there without the sea truck. I think, yeah, there's right where the base is. Burp.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
And then we can put a hatch in. Not a Richard hatch, just the regular kind, right there. So now, we can go inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, it's good to be home. But we need to... Oh, I forgot about these posters. It's going to take up a lot of room. So we need to find mobile vehicle bay fragments. Look for them in this direction. And I just remembered that if I want to build those horseshoe plants, I've got to have a platform that's above water in order to do it. Where does this go? Let's go to an actual cave. I think it does, but there's a crash fish at the entrance. Yeah, there's a crash fish right there. But if I can get him to chase me... Oh, that's not a crash fish. Time, 81 seconds. That looks like a mobile vehicle bay kind of thing. It is! Oh, thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Let's go ahead and scan that too. 1 minute.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid? Of all things. Is that the way out? That is the way out. You can drink one of my good waters, but let's just go back to the lifeboat. Oh, I am going the wrong way. That would have been embarrassing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Trying to go home, eaten by shark. The deceased could not be reached for comment. The shark, however, said, delicious. 4 stars, would recommend. Bloop, bloop. Should probably catch some bladder fish while I'm on my way, since water is the thing. I don't think that's the one I was chasing. It's the one I'm catching. 90 seconds. The peeper. Another bladder fish handy? Yes. Very handy. Alright, dinner time. Alright, so if I want to make a fabricator, that should probably be the next thing I do, is make a fabricator over at that base. I kind of want to find the mobile vehicle bay as well. Fish. Slurps.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, thanks for the host, Ace. Alright, and then take a before I do that, I'm not quite sure how to do that. You need lead for what I'm thinking. Yeah, for a foundation. Oh, you need 2 lead to build a foundation? Definitely going to need to build a foundation, though. Oh, wait. Probably going to need to build 2 foundations. Do I even have titanium? I have 2 titanium. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place here. How you doing, Black Diamond Ace? Oh my goodness. My kids have decided they're into D&D now. And so I got roped into being the Dungeon Master. And I'm just so out of my depth. Not really into it, but you know, I want them to have a good time. None of them want a DM. Can't play without a DM. Total War Warhammer. Basically what I do is I try to get the gist of where the story is supposed to go, and focus on a flow rather than trying to nitpick the rules. I mean, they don't know anyway. I could just make the whole thing up and yeah, roll some dice and what'd you get number? Oh, almost. Uh-oh, I got lost. Where's that? Oh, I just saw it. It's right there. Actually, if I had built a multi-purpose... Oh, I know what I need to do. I know how to do this. Build a thing out to the side, and then I build a tube up from there. That's how I did it last time. And... tube. Now, does it get us all the way out of it? It does not get us all the way out of the water, and I'm out of titanium. The hardest material in the game to find. Start with modules. We're doing the one that came in this. Which lost mine of Vandaliver? Lost my... Oh, this is... I'm sorry, this is mirrored. I can... do that. And then, lost... Yeah, that's easy enough to read. Lost mine of Vandaliver. So that's what we have. I had looked up the PDF for... I can't remember what it's called now. Something about the keep. You'll probably find that pretty quickly. How's my oxygen? And... zip, 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 zip. Nope, that's Fallout, Fallout. Dungeon... PDF for
hypothermia imminent.
What? Was I too close to the surface? Or because I wasn't moving? Oh, because I wasn't moving. But now I need air. Dungeon module B2, the Keep on the Borderlands, which was the module that came with my original set of Dungeons and Dragons starter kit. But then the printer was out of ink, and it's harder to do in a PDF format mostly. Oh, I did not want to do that. I'm doing the wrong thing here. There we go. Oh, and we don't need Big Head up here anymore. Oh, Baguetti, you lovable scamp. What was I doing? I was looking for titanium. Let's see. Lost Mines of Water Deeper is another good one. Lost Mines of Vandaliver is a good starting module. Yeah. The best thing you can do is just do the pre-gen stuff. Yeah. Have you seen the any of the ads for Dungeon Alchemist? I put a link on, or not a, I put a photo. Yeah, a photo, a screen cap of their Kickstarter. They've made 260 times their goal. They still got 9 days to go, but it looks pretty cool. And I'm sure it's not perfect, and it'll probably get better over time, especially if it gets support, but... Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it looks... I'm not sure how well it will work for...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
for
remaining.
outdoor stuff. Or for cavern type stuff, caves. But as far as, you know, rooms, going room to room, it's pretty cool. Or even how good it would be for castles, villages. Oh, is that where I came from? So yeah, I mean, even if I didn't play a lot, I definitely see value in it. Oh, I'm full. Whee! Tabletop simulator to arbitrate my combat in world spaces. Tabletop simulators, is that a program or a pen and paper? Sounds familiar. And a hatch right there. What do I need first? Quartz. Still doing okay on food and water. Ah, quartz, yeah. There's lots of quartz, but it's all spread out. What is that? That looks like argentite. It is galena. There's a quartz. How many did I need? Just the one? Oh, and I need a titanium? Alright, let's get a titanium. In 3D VR. Oh, wow. It's a way to play tabletop games online. That sounds... It's like... It's like I understand all the components, but I had never really put them all together. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I mean, the potential's definitely there. I'm full, and that's lead. I hate to let lead go. Oh, goodness. Alright, and then can I build a foundation under that, or that? I can't tell if that's going to go where I want it. It's going to go above. Perfect. And I need titanium, of all things. I got 2 empty spots, so it has to be titanium. Nothing else will do. I don't want to swim back to the lifeboat. Those things look dangerous, but they're not. They're actually very nice. There's one. And will this be the next one, or will it be more lead dropped? It's lead. Can I drink a water, maybe? There we go. Set up any tabletop system or tool. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to see the full potential, but it just seems like if you could make those things work together, and it feels like the technology is well above that, you could really get something interesting, or not even interesting, but just it would just work. Right, so then I need a grow bed on top of that, for which I will also need titanium. I'm gonna have this area just about tapped out. Think about getting a game of Edge of Empire going? Age of Empire? Are you on voice to text? Or is Edge of Empire something I haven't heard of? There's a quartz. Copper. Ah, I like copper, just not at the moment. Titanium. Need 2 titanium for a grow bed. Frame rates are going down a little bit. That's Sea Glide, right? Yeah, Sea Glide. How many spots? And I'm full. But I have the 2 titanium I need for the grow bed. I actually need a ladder to run up through that vertical tube. Should be... Where's my base? Should be right here. Yeah, there it is. And I don't know if I can get on this platform. Nope, it's too high.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I don't know if it will let me build a ladder from the bottom. Ooh, it wanted to work. You saw it turned green for a moment. If I look down, alright, then I'm still going to need another titanium, 2 titanium for the grow bed. Let's see, Edge of Empire is Star Wars tabletop. Say what now? Empire of Sin. I guess it's not on Steam. Oh, it is on Steam. Store page. Got, okay, Edge of Empire. Edge of the Empire. And I've got Curse of the Dead Gods, The Hunter Call of the Wild, Binding of Isaac, Star Wars Old Republic, Empire of Sin, Frostpunk, Elder Scrolls, Age of Empires, Sins of the Solar Empire. Edge of Eternity. What if I just search for Edge? Yeah, that's one you don't want to Google. Frostpunk on the Edge, Mirror's Edge, Mirror's Edge. Huh, I'm not finding it. How about if I put Star Wars Edge? And that gets me to Knights of the Old Republic 2. Sims 4 packs. I don't know why it's not letting me see that. I don't think I blocked it. That's weird. Huh. That is baffling. I'll have to check to see if I have any games blocked. But if I was going to block a game, well, I mean, I might have blocked it by accident. But if I were going to block a game, that wouldn't be it. Some of the porn games and then some of the free-to-play. Maybe. What am I doing out here? Grow bed. I still need 2 titanium. Perfect. Base. Boop, doop, boop. It's a weird door. I guess because it goes out into the air and there's stairs. Here, yeah, grow bed. And then we'll plant these 2 nuts. That'll free up a lot of space as well. And then we'll just check back on those later. I might be able to put a glass portal here. And then I might be able to just come up to the surface and then jump in and then jump back out to the other, whatever, you know. Alright, what's next? Got that going. I could fix my things down here. Get rid of these 2. I can't tell the difference, so inventory full. I don't know if I can just keep slicing it. Ah, hold still. Hold still. I think it's gone now. Alright, it's gone now. So drop those 2, and then we can pick up some seeds. Oh. It's like there's less friction in under the water now. Plant those 2. And pick up 2 from here. Plant those 2, and then I should never need more. Alright, what was the next thing? Really, I need to build this base out. I need to get a fabricator in there. I need to get storage in there. We need to find...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oxygen. I should have just Googled it. Edge of the Empire. Yeah, I still feel I gotta be typing that in wrong, right? All right, if we come here. Star Wars, Edge of the Empire, Fantasy Flight Games. Oh. Okay, role-playing. Tabletop role-playing game set in the first universe. The real universe. Okay, so yeah, this shows that it's tabletop. I don't see a electronic version. But that's not necessarily what you said. You could set up any tabletop game. Thinking about getting a game of Edge. Oh, I get it now. Oh, but it's on the Steam store page? Oh, the tabletop simulator is on Steam. I gotcha. Yes. Whew, and the confusion fades. Come on. Mobile vehicle. Damn, I'm out of oxygen again? Because I was looking at a web page.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, everybody. It's a big bright sky out there. Down we go. So, I need... There's a blue light. Maybe that will be my mobile vehicle bay component that I need. It looks like it is not. It's a sea glide. Should be good for titanium. Remember when I needed some titanium not that long ago? I can make a storage locker. There's another sea glide component, fragment. I thought those shark. I thought those creeper vines that I was growing in that planter bed would grow taller.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Or I would have that's more another sea glide. Aha! This is exactly what we need. And now it's a different game. Clearly what we need to do next is build the mobile vehicle bay and then the sea truck, and everything else is subservient to that except food and water and oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so what do we need for the mobile vehicle bay? I had the frickin' modification station before the mobile vehicle bay. It's kind of annoying. We need titanium ingot, lubricant, and computer chip. Computer chip is gold, copper wiring, and 2 table Corval samples. All right. Swim back to the lifeboat. Maybe catch a fish. Or 3. Or 4. All the way back over there. There's a... Wait, what was it again? Lubricant. Alright. So lubricant, do you get 2 lubricant for 1? So it's a 1-to-1. Creepvine, seed cluster. Here's some bladder fish for the thirsty among us. He knew I was after him. He had the moves, but I had the better moves. That's right, I'm bragging about catching the slowest fish in the game. Catch him! Catch him! I'm full. I don't know if there are any schematics that use the mushrooms. Alright, first things first. We do a little dance and then we drink a little water. It's very important that you stay hydrated. Alright, mobile vehicle bay. again. What's this? Thermos? Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. You put coffee in it, but I'm not convinced that coffee is better than water. In the game and otherwise. Okay, no, that's not it. Got another sneeze sneaking up on me. Titanium ingot. I think it's 5. And the lithium, which I just happen to have right here. I'm going to need another lithium for the, oh, that's plasteel ingot. Lithium's for the plasteel ingot. For the, we need a titanium ingot, right? Yeah, and a computer chip. Okay, computer chip, 2 coral table samples, a gold. I don't have a gold. What I really should do is build a storage locker and a fabricator in the other place. What does it take to make a fabricator? Probably computer chip and two titanium, 2 copper ore, 2 coral. That is easy. That's what I need to do. I need 1 more titanium, and then I just need to start moving. Alright, so let's get some titanium. Lead. I'm not going to complain about it because there will come a time when I can't get enough. Probably. Same with copper. But at the moment, what I really need is some titanium. 3 would be good. As I was saying, 3 would be good because then I can make a fabricator. I did need those quartz anyway, didn't I? Yeah. 3 would be good because then I could make the fabricator and a storage locker. But for now I'm going to have to park something here. Some copper, I think. And hopefully we will find titanium on our way. It should be this direction. Yeah, if that had been copper, would I have left it there? I think so. Just sad. Because copper's so good. Need it for all those electronics. 90 seconds. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I did. Full. 78 seconds. Is that the copper I just didn't pick up? Nope, that's something else. I was thinking I would put the copper I just found with the copper that I already didn't pick up, but now I've lost it, and right, just a bad idea. Oh, I didn't mean to drop you. There we go. That's everything we need. Alright, where are we going? I think this direction? A hole? Tis a hole. By golly. I wonder where she goes. Not much of anywhere. 12 seconds.
Oxygen.
It almost went to my doom. Alright, there's that. There's that, so there's the base. You can see right through the door. Oh, not anymore. What's the progress looking like on these trees? Shrubs. I know what I can do. It might be too steep. Yep. I might not have lined it up right either, but I think I did. Alright, so let's make a deal. Or a fabricator. It should be here. Yeah. And a locker. Which this big one takes quartz. That's okay. And I think what I want to do is I want to make several of them. But we'll make the first one here. And then I need quartz. And then I can just build them one in front of the other and access them from the side. Power's already down on that. Can I make the actually it should have been here. Yeah, the battery charger. I don't want that too. Alright. Next. Let's just start bringing stuff from here. I can only carry so much, so I kind of need to make that storage chamber so I can empty my inventory so I can pick up more stuff from the other place. Did I need? I think I did need one of these. Yeah, because I have titanium, so this must be what I needed. Yep, I have what I need. Of course, if I'd planned better, I could make fewer trips.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And like I was saying, and then just build a bunch of them like this. Obviously I don't have the materials, but had I, we go right there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So that's still growing. Here's some shelter now. Some smoky steamy breath. Oh, how about that weather we had last week? Oh my glob. Or was it 2 weeks ago now? Let's see. Let's unload. Yeah. Basically anything. Because if I need it, I need it here. Tools. Water. Should be okay on food. Don't need that. I'll take that just in case. I'll be fine. I don't need a repair tool either. Alright, let's see how much stuff we can bring from the lifeboat. Yeah, I know. Ticking along. This guy just wants to get eaten. So, I will oblige. That guy, that other peeper there, he kind of looked like he wanted to be eaten too, but can't eat them all. My scanner's already down to half battery. Right, can we carry everything? Alright, we may never pass this way again. Unless it's because I lose my bearings and... Did I eat that fish? I did. And I drank that water? I did. No, well, I didn't drink that one. I didn't need it. Still don't have a rebreather. So going down past 100 meters is an issue. Are those stars? There's the island. What is that one? Oh yeah, last known.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm confused. I think it's going to be right. Okay, there's the spark. That spark's a lifesaver. Although, presumably, it should be killing you. Oops. What? I need titanium? Why of all the... And the mobile vehicle bay. Titanium ingot, copper computer chip. And again, the computer chip is copper wire, gold, and so I'm going to need to go get gold. Computer chip. Oh, I have gold. Copper wire, 2 coral samples. So it looks like I probably have that. There's the wire. What else? Oops. Table sample. Alright, so was it a computer chip that I needed? Yeah, computer chip, lubricant, titanium ingot. Alright, computer chip. Computer? Oh, manual input. And lubricant. And that should be everything. Oh, titanium ingot. Which, is that in here? Oh no, you make those here, don't you? Alright. It's ready. Oh, my booty. Okay, let's make it right outside. We're gonna need to put that in 3. Hello, fish. You're looking delicious. Let's put it right here. All right, and then in order to make the sea truck, we got a whole lot of crap to do. So we're gonna need a bunch of titanium. I need some more gold. I need some more copper. Yeah, let's drop off what we have. Okay. So, whoa. It's like, just as I'm getting to exit, Peeper pops up right in front of me. As jump scares go, not that scary, but still. You can already see the smokestacks. Let's head this way more. I'm looking for calvarite. The light beige colored. We'll probably get some silver while we're here as well. And we're going to need titanium. There's some silver. There's some calvarite up ahead. Another titanium. Silver. Come on, gold. There's a gold. There's a silver. That's good. The heck happened? I can't... Oh, it's like it's not there. I don't know why I'm bothering to scan this thing. There's a monster up there. Here's another silver. Or I should say potential silver. Another monster. There's a lithium. Not on that monster. I'm going to run out of oxygen pretty soon. Let's head to the surface.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We'll head over to that little crevice. Hear the volcano, or it's another thunderstorm. Come on, breathe. There's a thunderstorm. Alright, we'll try this little canyon here, which I think we've been here. This looks like one that goes into the volcano area. Which we did not, there's a calvarite, which we did not go very deeply into. I think we only needed 1 gold. I could probably turn back now. I saw the shadow of that guy. Alright, so what do we need? We need titanium, copper, glass, lead. Whoa, I can't tell how close he is. The shadow made him look close, but his shadow wouldn't have been that big if he were that close. I'm mostly here for the gold. How am I doing on oxygen? 1 minute. So I probably need to figure out how I'm going to get back to the surface. There's another... Oh no, that's a different area. And yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So probably don't have everything I need for the sea truck. It's closer than I'd like. He did chase me. I can hear him swimming up behind me. Ugh. That's going to take a lot of Bactine. So, titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit. So we're going to need more table coral. Not that hard to get. I'm glad they added more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And let's confirm it is advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. So advanced wiring kit takes a standard wiring kit, right? The wiring kit and a computer chip. Yeah. So 2 silver. Can do. We're going to need more copper wire. I don't have enough copper? Really? Alright, how's my inventory? Yeah, alright, let's go get some coral table samples. Right this way. Deeper into the depths of planet 4546b. I still think it's a moon.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How many is that? That is an odd number. I think I already have one back at the shack. Alright, what else did I need? That's pretty much it, right? Everything else I need is up there already. $53 seconds. $43. And there should be an oxygen plant right there. That'll give me an extra 30.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What else we got while we're here? There's one. We're at 90 or 100 meters. I almost didn't see this quartz down here. How are we doing on space? We've got good space. 30 seconds, 100 meters. We probably better get going. Ah!
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And there should be another oxygen plant right there. We can get there in 20 seconds. And also check to see if our shrubs are ready. And advanced wiring kit. So, do we have 7 of the 9 precursors? Oh, no, I mean, all the materials that we need for the sea truck. We need 2 glass, so that's going to be 4 quartz. Power cell. Let's work on the power cell next. So that's going to be 2 batteries. And the silicone rubber. Do I have the silicone rubber? I believe I do. I do. So I need 2 batteries, which are going to be copper. Alright, so 4 ribbon plants, 2 copper. I know where we can get 4 ribbon plants. Just so happens. Right over here. Ah. Oh, I messed up. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Damn it. These are the seeds. I planted the plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that big a deal. All right. So, 2 batteries. And then I will need to grab a silicone rubber. Uh-oh. Oh. A power cell. Alright, I'm also going to need 2 more lead. That's 3 lead. And then what is the final component? 2 glass, so I need 4 silicon. Or quartz, I need 4 quartz. And 1 glass. So I need to find 2 more quartz, and then we can make a sea truck. And then I can start working on the depth module, which will take the lithium if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully it's not ruby. Not ready for ruby. Alright, quartz. Quartz, quartz. That quartz? What is it? Salt? No, it's just plants. I was just thinking, and as I was staring down into the distance, there's a quartz and a fish, and I'm almost hungry. Hey! He outsmarted me. Got in my blind spot. And essentially disappeared. So we're still looking for quartz. There's some titanium. Quartz down there. 55 seconds. All right. I see a bladder fish on the way back. I should probably grab it. Boomerangs. Hoop fish. There's a bladder fish. And a bladder fish.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Weird looking sky. Kind of want to go up and look at it. Check out my shrubs anyway. Ooh, like Aurora Borealis lights. And they're gone. Alright, pick a shrub nut. Inventory full. Of course inventory is full. Why wouldn't inventory be full? Pick a shrub nut. Plant a shrub nut. Take a shrub nut. Plant a shrub nut. Rinse and repeat. Alright, now get inside before you freeze your shrub nuts off. Ladder travel happens so fast that you could be confused into thinking it hasn't happened at all. The lights are green. Let's make a sea truck. You know, this is poor weather for sea truck building.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I seek my shelter below the waves. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you sea truck. Alright, let's come up a little closer to the entrance. Oh, sorry! Oh! Look away. Oh. That was tragic. You gotta be careful where you're driving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's good to be home. Alright, 145 out of 150. It's almost time to eat and drink again. Okay, depth module. Plasteel ingot. And enameled glass. I think enameled glass also takes lithium. Lead diamond. Takes diamond. Alright, so we need diamond. I think I've got an... I think I know where we can get some diamond without going below the crush depth. And then it is lithium. I think I have... Okay, there's a lithium and there's a lithium. Alright, so we can make that now. Titanium ingot. And plasteel ingot. We will store that. Actually, let's store it in here because it's so special. Alright, so we've got some lead in there. So again, what do we need? Oh, do we need we need the modification station too, don't we? Increases. But I think we need, I can't remember if we need to make it in the modification station or if we need to make it in the moon pool with that thing. I don't have the moon pool yet, so I won't have the blueprint for the module.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Okay, I'll seek fluid intake. Okay, all right. You need a modification station to build this, not this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Looks like 2 more right there. Oh, there's a bunch over there. And my flick technique didn't work. And I saw some peepers over here, I thought. Have I not looked in here before? There's nothing really in here. A little disappointing. Guess I could eat these if I don't catch any peepers. "72 seconds. Where are the peepers at? Oh, bladder fish. Bladder fish as far as the eye can see. 45 seconds. Oh. That stupid dead penguin. Well, let's cook a bladder fish just so we can compare to the peeper. Oh, did I catch 2 peepers? I was not aware.
Calorie intake recommended.
Well, let's take in some calories. All right, so the cooked bladder fish, 16 food, 4 H2O versus 32 food and 5 H2O.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then we could probably, wrong way, Conway. As in Tim Conway. Is there anything I can do with this dead penguin? Scanner confirms it's dead. Alright, if I can get one more peeper. There's 1, 2. He's on to me. Jeez. I'll go ahead and get this quartz right here. Is my inventory full? What's going on? And I think I saw a salt over here on the other side. Ooh, my throat's making a little weird buzzy noise. A quartz, why not? And a lead. And we're going to need this oxygen plant.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, well, I thought there was a salt right here, but I don't see it now. That's not it. Well, now I just feel silly. 30 seconds. There it is.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen
Whether
remaining.
that's the one I was thinking, or I don't know. This one looks like it's charged, so I don't need to use the battery on my Sea Glide. Salt. Alright, so let's cure a fish. Cure? I didn't even know he was sick. Oh, I only caught one? Alright. Let's see. So he takes water away, but you still get full nutrition of 32 food. So, in a pinch, that'll do. This is full. Let's go ahead and drop off some other things here. Again, depth module. We need plasteel ingot, which we have. 2 enameled glass. Let's go ahead and make the glass now. Guess I put them in this one. Yeah. And then in order to make those enameled glass, we're going to need lead, which we have, and we're going to need 2 diamonds. Confirm the plasteel ingot is right there. And we got water. We got some water. We got food and emergency food. Let's go for a drive. Hopefully that dead penguin will be gone by the time we get back. We're moving right along. I just reminded myself of Alex from The Expanse and how he got fired. I wanted to like him. You know, I like Alex, so I want to like the actor too. That might just be a standard, what am I doing? Standard sea truck piece, so if it is, we're not going to scan it. Yeah, I am. I could use 2 titanium, I suppose. Right, now this is not where we want to go. We want to get over here into the smokers. And then there. Okay, not this one. And then there are ways down into the volcanoes. No, I'm not going to do it. I'll leave room for some other things. Okay, usually these coral structures are an indication that you're close to a volcano. And you can hear a volcano. Let's go ahead and get that lithium right there. Oh, right there. We will be needing lithium along the way. Some calverite, and that looks like, is that lithium up there as well? Yeah. Ouch! Oh, I forgot to bring my repair tool. Oh, what a dummy I turned out to be. Let's see if this is gold. I'll take it anyway. So we're going to go in. I don't know if we can get the sea truck in there. Yeah, I think there's another way in. We'll see if we can get some diamonds while we're here. There's some gold nuggets in the wall right here. Can you scan gold? Oh, you can scan the ore vein. Oh, how much damage am I? No, 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 no! I took way too much damage there. We are immediately going back to the base. I did not expect to take that much damage. Oh my goodness, I don't have a healing kit on me. Oh my goodness, my face must have been something. Alright, where is home? Home is directly north, so we will come directly south to come back. Oh my goodness. We might try a different entrance as well. Ah, how embarrassing. Yeah, that's going to take more than a couple peepers to heal from that. Let's go through the loop. Whee! There's also something else over on this end of the twisty bridges. I don't think we can dive deep enough to get to it though. And I am injured, so I can't. If I'm trying to go, there's a whole fish. So if I'm trying to go for a zero death, which if you're not, you know, trying not to die, then what's the point? Yeah, there's sometimes when, sure, you just want to use the death mechanic. Oh crap, this is the wrong thing. I don't have a beacon on my base. So if I want to use that heading, well, I hit that time, I'll have to go. There it is. I'll have to go back there. Well, if we just go south, that'll get us close enough. Oh, don't hit the sea monkey. Jeez. And is that dead one still here? I don't see it, thank goodness. Alright. So I have a healing kit in here, but I don't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it'll only give me 50 health. So let's go out and get some food. Hello, peeper. Oh, he was right there. Got him. 3. Is there another one right here? Just 2 more right there. Where'd that one go? There he is. That's very clever. And another one. Well, I'm not going to need that many. I get fully fed and fully hydrated, my health should tick up. I think it works that way in Minecraft too, right? I'm gonna eat these 2. Maybe just 1 for now. Alright, we're at 71 health. $72. Water just went back down to 99. Let's see what happens. So that's probably half a health point when it pulsed. And that's slow. I know there is the fabricator, the health kit fabricator. What does it take to build? Oh, you can just make the first aid kit itself with fiber mesh. And then the first aid dispenser. Did I pass it? No, it should be right here. Not right here. So maybe that's not part of the game. I thought it was part of the game. None of these are first aid kit dispensers. Maybe I should make a bed. Red's bed? Or Emmanuel's bed. It's so much posher. Okay, doesn't seem like there is a first aid kit fabricator like there was in the original game. Alright, so if we take one of these, we can make a first aid kit. Right, how is my health? It's up to 76, so it's gone up 5. Okay, so this time we just is that salt in here? This time we just we'll try to stay out of the volcano fire, you know. Lukefish was looking at me. Hoopfish? Alright, south. Look out, peeper! Jeez. Should have honked the horn. You kids, get out of the road when I'm driving! Ah, I forgot to get the repair tool. I doubt we'll need it. But, you know, I like to keep things topped off on health when I'm not dying in a volcano. Calverite, Argentite, sorry. This looks like it's just a dead end. There might be something over there. Might be something over there. Kind of doubt it. I might get lost. A dead fish. Yeah, I think it's a dead fish. Oh, it's an egg of some sort. Let's see what kind of egg it is. It won't tell us. It just, let's say creature egg, and I can't scan it. So you pretty much have to hatch them or check the wiki. Looks like it goes back out. And this goes back out. Let's not get lost. This does not look like something I'm familiar with. I think that's where we came in. Let's see what else we have here. So I can't tell. Yeah, there's an opening right there. Alright, no diamonds so far. After this stops erupting, we'll see if we can go down into here. Ah! Kind of rushed that. Can't imagine why. This cave does not look familiar. Can I fit through there? The answer is no. And I almost can't dislodge. Alright. Can I go this way? No, that's the same thing. I think. Maybe I don't think I can fit in here either. Nope. We are not getting in that way. I could swim down there.
Warning.
No.
Passing 100
Crap.
meters.
100
Oxygen
meters.
efficiency decreased.
And I don't see what I'm looking for. No diamonds. Alright, back in the boat. I do not see us fitting through that hole. Is that where we came in? Yeah, that's where we came in. So I'm not familiar with these caves. I'm gonna take a peek over here. Trying not to get killed. Another creature egg. Don't see any diamonds. her off. Nope. I think we're gonna try to see if we can get out of here, because this place seems like, well, one more thing I can do. So I can take a look over here, but no, we already went down there. We just went on the other side of this outcropping. So, unless... No, we looked in there too. Right, let's see if we can get out of here. In one piece. Yes, yes, in one piece. That is the goal. Ah. Just rubbing along the walls. We try to go out that way. Although that's the way we came in. You promised me diamonds. Okay. And this is where I just came from, right? I believe so. I can't really tell. From that way, I think. And we can't really go that way. It just goes back outside anyway. Maybe we could go that way. Maybe this is not the way. And lifeboat is that way. Now that I've just turned myself around. I think over here is where we were inside. I would think we'd need to go back the other way. Let's take a look. Something's coming after me. And we took some damage from that chomper. Oh, he's still here. Is he gonna swim into the volcano? Erupt on him! He looked like he was in a hurry. Did it kill him? Or was he able to evacuate? He's alive. But he's very unhappy. Oh, he's attacking me again. And I remember when I said I didn't bring a repair kit? That feels more true now than it did before, although it's exactly as true. He takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Alright, I think we're through with him. I don't know what we can do here. This is not the same place as before. This doesn't have that, that gold vein. unless they've changed things, the sea truck is able to take quite a bit of heat. Oh, yeah, this is exactly where we were before. I'm pretty sure. Double check. Yeah, and then we went down to the right. Yeah. This is exactly where we were before. So let's go out this way. I want some diamonds. Don't you know? Piece of sea truck. Ooh, hurt somebody. Alright, I could swim into here. But I'm not going to do that unless... Well, there's diamonds right there. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if that's something I could survive. Ah. Right between the volcanoes, but that should be enough to get me my depth module. Is that a lithium? Yeah, nice. Alright, so let's... I think that's everything we need to make the depth module. Plasteel ingots, enameled glass, and then it's the enameled glass that we need the diamonds for, right? I think we just needed 2 diamonds. Yeah, alright. There's probably more in there. So this is north, so we want to go just a little bit east of north, I think. How are we doing on battery? 87. There it is. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. There's it. Ooh, we've got a nice crop of creeper vines.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna get that repair tool before I forget. And we're... Oh, good, it's in 3, right where I wanted it. I think we also want to build a battery charger. There's the plasteel. Is that plasteel or... Yeah, plasteel. And 2 glass, and there's 1 lead. How many lead will we need? I can't remember. Let's get 2 more just in case. Alright, enameled glass. Alright, now we should be able to make that depth module. Indeed. What is it telling us we can make here? Oh, just the piping. What was that last thing? Thermos. So currently our maximum depth, I want to say it's 150. 150. Access upgrades. Now 300. Okay. I guess we should eat and drink again. Oh, this is going bad. So I'm not going to eat that. I should have eaten it. I feel bad for having wasted food. Let's actually get over here. And then maybe it'll be fertilizer, right? Bloop. Bloop. Nope. Bloop. Alright, fish. And fish. Those yellow eyes really stand out. That's why they call them peepers. They're not named after a Chris Kattan character. Oh, just remember when Dwayne Johnson was on Saturday Night Live and he was playing the bigger version of Peepers and Peepers was scared. It was funny because of, you know, the way a dominant male might take advantage of a smaller member of its own species. You know, we can laugh about that sort of thing, can't we? As long as it's not humans. Oh, I didn't really need 3 fish. I'm gonna be so full. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, it hurts to eat that much. It did increase my water a little bit. Alright, let's put these nice, delightful items over here. Okay, so we've got the depth module. There's a couple things we can do. We can try to go deep down into the twisty bridges. We can try to find Alan, the alien AI. Though I don't know if we're going to do that all in the same trip. Maybe. Oh, there's a PDA. See that?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That said, that was just mean. That was just mean from Piotr. On my application, I mentioned that I had severe gelophobia, which is, wait for it, a fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyway, the research outpost is halfway finished. I scraped my leg on a broken piece of coral. The blood drew brute shark, and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used an air bladder to get to the surface. I dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone makes it down there, they can have it. Oh, yeah. That's the one we found. It was broken. Yeah, right over there. The builder tool was broken, but we were able to scan it and make our own builder tool. Another sea glide fragment. I'm not seeing. Oh, there's the opening. What is that? That looks like a mobile vehicle bay fragment. That looks like a cave of some sort. Ooh, a cave. I wonder what's inside. Let's see if we can squeeze through this aperture. Yeah, this is fun to free dive. Gel sack. And there's a diamond. Son of a... And we're at 233, so we could not have taken the sea truck this far before.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
But we want that
Oxygen efficiency greatly
gel sack.
decreased.
Let's go ahead and scan it. We'll pick up this extra diamond. I don't remember if there are rubies down here.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, let's also look at what we need to build the depth module 2. Oh, something new is here. Aerogel, yeah. So we need ruby and gel sack. What did I just say? Depth module Mark 2. Sea truck depth module. So we need rubies, enameled glass. Sea truck depth module 1 and synthetic fibers. How do you make synthetic fibers again? With rubies and spiral plant clippings, which again I think you get from the vent garden. Alright, we only have another 70 meters of depth that we can go in this thing. And there is a octo shark. Yeah, that thing. And since we don't have the stasis rifle in the game anymore, I'm not sure how you're supposed to scan those. I guess you can shock them to death with the perimeter defense. If you have that. We don't have that. Maybe the better bet would be to go over to the lily pads. Get some more blueprints over there. Coming up on 300. Meters of depth. And I think all that's down here are other... Oh, there's another octo shark. I don't think that's the same one. I'm not even sure if that's what they're called. Also, we have to watch out for these things because there's something that looks like them that will grab you. There's something right there. See that just above the pointer? It's white, 290, 291. And we would have to swim right by that guy to get there. And it's a sea truck component. Oh, I'm trying to think what else is down here. I don't think rubies are down here. If rubies were down here, that would make it worth it. That is a lot of free swim. And then if you lose track of the vehicle... Oh, let's go over here more. Maybe find something a little easier to get to. Oh, man, he is right there. So there's... I kind of remember there being one in here. I guess there's two now. Maybe there were always two, but you just tend not to see both of them at the same time. Right, there's an item down there. And I could try to evade the predator. Yeah, oh, there's another thing over there. And he doesn't, yeah, it's... movements are fairly random. And I don't have the rebreather. Ah, jeez, I need to find the rebreather. I kind of don't even want to try this. There's a piece there. I am not being followed. There's another aerogel. I can, once I get back to where I can plant them. Where is the piece? And there's another diamond. Already at 60 seconds. So straight to the sea truck and hope I don't get killed on the way there. Yeah, and there was another piece. Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's not worth it. Which way is up? Apparently this way. There's another diamond. We can grab that on the way out. I don't think that's the one I was looking at. A little disoriented. There it is. Another aerogel. Or gel sack, I should say. We can try coming over here. I don't think it's going to make a difference. 267. So yeah, there's an item way down there. It looks like a sea truck module or part of the trailer. And it might be something else back up in that part of the cave. Let's get out of here, man. This place is giving me the creeps. There's another diamond. We might as well grab that. Am I about to be eaten? Wow, there's one right in front of me. I guess I could take him on with my knife. Another diamond. Oh, PDA.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel's not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of done caring what Manuel thinks. Some quartz. Alright. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Isn't it? Is it not? Alright, so yeah, we've got this green blinking light, alien technology. We are close. There's some quartz over there. I was thinking it might be diamond for a moment. This is not scannable. Alright, back in the truck. Alright, so let's look around. Are there any more blinking green lights in the area? What is that? Oh, that's a crash fish, isn't it? Yeah. Like how they poke their head out like a poop that got stuck. Yeah, who's constipated now? Sounds like there's a monster. I think he just brushed up against me. Yeah, I'm down to 74 health. Alright, we're in the vicinity, but I don't know if that's where we want to go in. I kind of remember it being around 150 meters. That's a sea glide fragment. Ooh, see if we can squeeze through here. Alright, there's another green blinky, or is it the same green blinky? Nope, because there's one there, and there's one there, and there's one there, there's one there. Ah, just got a little nudge. And these quartz. Ah, that's the SOS signal again. Do you think it's that way or this way? These oxygen plants are in here like they kind of expect you to come in here on a free dive. Is it this way? Here we are. Honey, I'm home.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Wow, 200
Oxygen
meters.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Do some repairs while I'm thinking about it.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
I don't know if I can take a shortcut up here. Ah, I can. Baby.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before.
Ouch.
Cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Wow, you should see him on the uneven bars. I don't think there's anything else back there worth scanning. Alright, ion cubes. I don't know if there's another place to get these in the game. You get a blueprint. That's the same. It looked a little bit different.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Can't go that way. See if I can scan Architect Containment Cube. Nothing else to scan here. Alright, here's my PDA.
Accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This isn't happening. This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
I think it's happening. Actually, I don't think that. I think the previous scan, yeah, not updated. So, I don't know if or under what circumstances or what time frame these ion cubes would regenerate. I mean, in the original game, there was that huge beam of light that shot out of the ceiling. This is not that. Oh, they fixed the bridge. Earlier iterations, the bridge was broken. Like this. Okay, maybe they didn't fix the bridge. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here to scan. Let me take the normal way out. I think this is the normal way. I think when the AI was going in Robin's head, she peed a little. But it's a wetsuit, so it's fine.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Architect storage media. Let's get back in the boat while I read that. What is this right here? It's another alien creature egg. Architect storage media. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format of these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. Pre-civilized? It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. Perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original... Okay, subjective experience. My favorite topic. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-replicating architect would evolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. You're okay. So we need some rubies so we can go deeper. I need to get my gel sacks planted. Sounds dirty, but it's not. Alright, ooh, please be the rebreather.
New technology acquired.
Thank goodness. Alright, that's a new short-term priority. Is this a diamond? No, it's a quartz. I'll still take it. I've got a picture on my Instagram that shows the argentite and galenium, or galena, I can't remember now, side by side, so it's a little easier to tell them apart. Oh, look, here's several gold things. So it's kind of weird that in the previous version there were multiple things that you could get from an outcropping, but in this one each outcropping has two options, and one of them is titanium. And then some things you just pick up, like diamonds, rubies, lithium. And we have here creature egg. Creature report. Creature report. Alright, so we just made a little circle. Another gold thing. There was one behind me too, but no. Oh, crash fish. So I am not going to go after that because I don't want to run away from the crash fish. Another one up there. Gold, argentite, not argentite. I can't remember. Sounds like he's chasing me. Maybe not. Alright, so we got the rebreather from here. Is that the only thing that's here? Yeah. Isn't that enough? God, don't be selfish. Let's avoid that shark. Avoid that shark. Avoid that wall. Oh, another shark. Some frame stutters. Something's following me. It stopped. This kind of looked like there was something up here. Maybe I need to restart the computer. Alright, nearly home. There's a trance song I really like called Nearly Home. First things first, let's plant the aerogel, and then after we plant it, or gel sac, we're going to stab it. Alright, we'll let those grow into strapping new gel sacks. And let's store these. And these too. How about that, eh? Okay. Rebreather. Oh, don't get dizzy. Fiber mesh, silicone rubber, wiring kit. So we'll need 2 silver for the wiring kit. I just happen to have 2 silver right here. So that's the wiring kit. Then we're going to need silicone rubber. I can't remember silicone rubber. What's the new one? Oh, the rebreather, yeah. Alright, silicone rubber takes 1 creepvine seed cluster. Fiber mesh takes 2 creepvine samples. Hopefully that's all we need. If not, I don't know where to find that. Fiber mesh, silicone rubber, wiring kit. No, right up here.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Alright, and it automatically equipped. Alright, these 2, we're going to need to collect fur from animals on the ice shelf. We're not nearly at that stage yet. We're going to need to make... We need to make one of these. One of these. So we need another computer chip, gold, copper wire, 2... I have the gold, there's the copper wire, and there's the coral table samples. All right, CPU. Lead. That should be easy. That was easy. And let's make that over here. Kind of out of the way, but not too out of the way. Alright, and what can we make currently? Right, the 2 depth modules. Ugh, nickel ore. Kyanite. Yeah. Ooh, we gotta go down where that scary light creature is. Oh my goodness, Electroyama! A collective entity, kind of like that lady from Rick and Morty. Collective entity, Lady Morty. I haven't seen Rick and Morty in like 6 months. Although, ooh, what's the other one? The Aliens on Earth. That one's supposed to have a new season coming out pretty soon. Collective. Did she have like weird bug eye, like multi-lens eyes? That's worth watching again. And welcome! Let's see. So I don't really... Cooks and sterilize the small organisms for immediate consumption. That could be good. Ruby. Ruby's going to be an issue. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. But we can head over to the lily pad area and start working on that. We've got the rebreather. That's good. And I just got through finishing saying what the new priority was going to be, and I already forgot. Okay, we've got the gel sacks planted. Got that. Yeah, I could try to find my way back into the volcanic vents to see if I can get down to that mining area. Bed probably wouldn't hurt either. Her name was Unity. Okay, that sounds more familiar. She enslaved a planet and took over their consciousness. She was also Rick's ex. I kind of remember, but not well enough. I keep confusing it with the one that where they had like the planet that was making power using like a stepper exercise thing, but it fed into a yeah, that one was kind of weird too. That had Stephen Colbert on voicing one of the characters. So she had everyone. Oh yeah, because like everyone he would talk to would be her, even though they would look different. Yeah, that'd be worth watching again. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any blueprints for the ion cubes. Oh, I think it was the battery charger. I don't think it was the best. Yeah, it was. No, maybe. Right, wiring kit, copper wire. Wiring kit, copper wire. Wiring kit is going to be 2 silver. There's a copper. Alright, so copper wire. No. Oh, the new ones. I have to watch the most recent season. I wonder if they still play it on cable. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what's on cable. If I had more dollars and cents, I would probably have cable or DirecTV, but I have more cents than dollars, if only because I don't have a lot of dollars. All right, better charger. So let's go ahead and change some batteries. I forgot how to do this. Is it Q? It's R, right? Yes, it's R. 2R. 3. That really doesn't need to be recharged. Charge those, and then maybe catch up on food. Except now I don't have my Sea Glide because the battery's out. So I can't get in an emergency situation where I've got 10 seconds to swim 50 meters to the surface. Grab this while we're here. Whoa! You following me? And then maybe another peeper. Thought I saw one over here. There's... Perhaps they're trying to lure me to my death, knowing that I don't have a battery in my Sea Glide. I kind of also feel,
fluid intake.
Working on it, I kind of also feel like I should create a beacon so I can come straight back to the base without trying to approximate it. I also forgot I've got those nut shrubs up there.
Aboard, Captain.
I can't remember if those also heal. I think they did in some iteration. I'm trying to remember if I watched Rick and Morty on Hulu or something else. It was probably Hulu. It might have been Amazon. Definitely wasn't Disney Plus. Oh, eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Eat. Drink, drink, and be merry. Could do another whole planter of these. Inventory full. So these, yeah, health plus 10, food plus 15, H2 plus 5. So that's not bad. They take up a lot of room. So you definitely get less nutritional value than you do from a salted peeper. But you do get the health, immediate health healing bonus. They're not really worth it. Alright, what else are we going to do? Wait for that battery to recharge. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. I guess we need to go off to the lily pad isle area, try to find some rubies, Alright, what are we going to need for the depth module 3? Oh, which we have to make with that thing. We can't. It used to be you could use the fabricator module in the sea truck to make the upgrade modules, but I don't think you can now. Last time I played, that was an issue. Okay, what are we missing? Probably need to go out and make some more gel sacks. Alright, depth module. Enamel glass, ruby, synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers again come from rubies and spiral plant clippings. So we'll have to go to the vent gardens for those, pretty sure. And then the rubies, I think we can get in the where all the sea monkey nests are, near the lily pad islands. So we don't need to take all this junk with us, because we won't be making anything while we're gone. I think I've got an emergency bottle of water somewhere. Yeah, here. So that's 50 versus 35. These things ready yet? Close it. Oh, so close! So close! Well, I'm not going to be building much while I'm gone. So let's start with the builder tool, and we will get the worst battery in there. And I don't remember where we get the laser cutter blueprint from. I think it's in the sea monkey nests. Alright, so are we ready? It feels like we're not ready. I can't charge these yet. Wow, 54, and maybe that's what I need to do. What's it going to take to make a power cell charger? That's not even a thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to try to find the way into that deep mining area. Because we need the moon pool so we can charge the power cells on this thing. We're only down to 3/4 so far. But we don't need to wait for it to get really bad. Well, it looks like something right here, but it's probably just a bit of sea truck. I'm going to skip all this. More sea truck. This is probably where the island is. Yeah, there's the... So we're over on this side of the island. This is probably where we were before. We'll move on. And we'll move on a bit more. Because if we can actually find the gate, to go in. And then we can probably find he's coming after me. We can probably find the back door in as well. Alright, here's the gate. We're at 100 or 300. Let's just take a look, because they may have changed this. Or you can drive in, but this does not look like you can drive in. Ugh. Alright, so the way in should be just this way a bit. I don't think there's anything you can collect here. Oh, there's something right there. Plus, oh, it's the habitat builder. Plus, we could we can scan these lights. I don't know if I'm going to build any of these lights, but we'll have the option. Floodlight. I hear a scary monster. Alright, so... Ah! Almost hit the wall. Ah! Big bully. Let's see if we can get in here. Ooh, how convenient. Look at all those diamonds right there. There's 5. I think I see some, oh, here's some gold right here. See that gold in there? There's 5 more diamonds. 180-degree turn. And there's the other 5. Okay, so... come over here. Get our bearings. There's 3 more diamonds. Alright, so we can't go down here. Maybe this isn't the way in. There's a creature egg. Okay, yeah, this looks like it doesn't go anywhere. So that's where we came in. I don't think we want to go up. I don't know if we can go up.
Determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Cool. Smite. I've never played Smite. I played a lot of Paladins, Champions in the Realm, but not Smite. And this looks like it goes back outside. Wow, more eggs. And this goes outside. Oh man, I hope they didn't close off the back door. Oh, it's right there. Maybe. It looks like they did, those bastards. Oh no, that goes back outside. This is not where I was thinking. I thought this went back into the... No, this goes back outside. Okay. And over here, that goes outside too. I don't think we can squeeze through there. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, if we come in low, there's a lithium. I think I'm going to grab that. Alright, so that's where we just came out of. Another lithium. So I'm a little bit worried that they may have closed the back door. There's something right there. And maybe this is where we already were. Because that floodlight looks familiar. This might be a different area, but it might be the exact same area. This is the exact same area. It's just up a little higher. So that's the gate to go inside. And if that's the only way I can get in, then I will get some things from in there. But I won't be able to get a lot of rubies. Alright. Let's take another stab at it. There's a lot of material nodes there. Come up here. And is this the island right here? Yeah. It feels like they closed the back door, but I'm not ready to hang it up. I think we've been here. Not sure. How far is that? 870. And then this one is 900. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, we don't have a map. I don't think we have a map. Cube. Valuable energy source. That's true. Carnivores. Exploitable. Where is the map? There it is, maps. So this doesn't include the distress signals and that kind of thing. This does look familiar. Does this look familiar to you? Ooh, too fat. Is there another way over here? No. It's fun, if a bit irksome with some team combinate. Run into a bit of the rock, paper, scissors. Can't go down. I don't think I can go over this. Maybe I can. Ooh. Oh, up, no, up. Maybe if I wiggle. Twisting back. Oh, here's some gold. Alright. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. But I did do it right at the volcano. Alright, so there's some diamonds right there. This looks like it might be a dead end. Some more diamonds right there. Oh, here's an up. But it feels like I'm supposed to be trying to go down. Alright. That's where I just came from. It looks like that's the only place to go. So he goes back outside. So either this isn't it or I missed a turn. That? No, that's not gonna go anywhere. It's hard to see with all these eruptions. It's not going anywhere. If it's going anywhere, it's going outside. This is where I had to spin to get through. Looks like a charm. And I get the sense that I need to go down here, but that's just not possible. There's a little gap right there, but it goes to the other side over here. Some more gold. can't get through there, I don't think. Do we want to get through here? No, that just goes outside. And I think this is where I came in. Right over there. So we can't go down anymore there. There's some cooked fish. And we can't go through there. There's nothing over there, opening-wise. Not an opening. Just come right here between these two eruptions. Yeah, definitely can't go there. Definitely can't go there. Can't go over there. So, unless I'm missing something. That's where we came in, right? Double check. This goes outside, right? We have arrived. Hello! How goes the game? The game's going pretty well. Let's see, we've got about 5.5 hours in. And I wasn't sure this was the right cave. It did look familiar, but now we have been rewarded. And we're at 125 of 300 possible meters. And right here, I think, is the moon pool. And we could have... Which way is it? Okay, that's not the front door. That's not the front door. There's the front door. So we could have swum in this way. Swam? Swum? Wow. Can't believe I made it this far without knowing. There's a ruby. Very excited about that ruby. And then again, I think that the moon pool, one of the moon pool blueprints is here. Fingers crossed. Moon pool, vehicle docking bay with high energy and structural requirements. Yes. We'll just put that in the pocket. It's going to come in handy. All right.
New blueprint synthesized.
Happy about that. Let's see. Swam. I'm going to my clan master's duties, checking the roster. Yeah, you've got a lot of responsibilities with your friends. Past perfect tense of swim is swum. Is it really? But now my head is swimming. Let's see if there's any. Oh, there's a PDA. Nope, that's not a PDA. That's just a glowing fish. Let's go ahead and scan it. They're called rock grubs. They look like the thing that crawled out of Chekhov's ear. Rathacon. She had swum, she swam. So it's the participle. Every time I go to PTA meetings, I am reminded that my teachers could be better with their grammar. Of course, you know, I am full of English imperfections myself. Like, oh, I can't spell. Ooh, I'm a horrible speller. And I guess we need to go down into the hole next. I thought there was more out here, but there doesn't need to be. We got a ruby and the blueprint for the moon pool. That's pretty exciting stuff right there. All right, here we go. Little hint suggesting you might want to come back with a prawn suit and a drill. Also, she drank, she had drunk. Yeah, a lot of people get had drunk wrong. And I try to remind myself that communication is the important part of it. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt my ears. That doesn't mean. Of course, living in Missouri for the past, geez, I don't even know, 20, 25 years? It's not California. I'm a writer. Grammar is a wet loogie in your ear when you're least expected. I teach adults, though, in a university. It's shocking how many students come in. Oh my God. Like my first or second day in English 101, you know, we wrote a little something and traded papers to critique. I cannot believe this kid got out of high school. They traded papers. Oh, what was that? Sorry, bro. It was, you know, and I did not want to be cruel at all, you know. But it was just very discouraging to see that. And in a very selfish way, it was encouraging as well. Just like, what? This is a competition? But, yeah. Oh, yeah, thermal reactor parts are going to be down here. We're already at 247. Let's see. Discard. Yeah, I don't know if I have the... It's probably in the description on... Yeah, I think it's on the About Me page. I don't even know if I have it in this. I can add it real quick. Text. Yeah. Whoa, that's too big. I'll leave this up for a minute if you want to copy it down. But I think it's also in the About Me page on Twitter. Twitch. On Twitch. I don't think there's anything dangerous here other than the lack of oxygen. We only need 2 of those, and the other one... Is that a diamond? That's a diamond. Is right there. Looks like Wally. Eva. And there's more down here, but...
New blueprint synthesized.
Yeah, there it is. I'm more interested in the ruby, but... Diamond Sarah girl's best friend. I gotta get back in the car and try to catch up on chat. I'm falling behind here. Nightbot! Thank you, Nightbot. I forgot how to do that. That'll be easier to copy from chat than off the screen. There it is. Oh, I said I was going to catch up on chat. Such a liar. Which is why I think I'll have a bright future in politics. How about that $2,000 check? Oh, well, let's not get started. Let's not get started. That's just asking for trouble. Discord. New here. That's why universities over here have student support, of which I work in, to help students with writing assessments and teaching them how to research correctly. I never really got the hang of citations, or not even that. I didn't even get to the point of getting to the hang of them. I was never really learned citations. Sounds more like a Heva than a Eva. I prefer creative and non-research papers than to do research papers. Trying out for a new job in open pedagogy at a neighboring university. So you're teaching, or theory of teaching? Or it's just an open educational structure with different kind of curriculum? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what you meant by that. Citations, copyright laws is specialty. As a content creator, I hate copyright laws. Oh. Interested in, although, you know, how would I feel if someone took one of my fabulous videos and was making money? Actually, that does happen from copyright claims when music creeps in. Interested in studying law. Trying to do patent law. I was surprised because you seem fairly well versed in zoology, Ace. Let's see, currently student support with a teaching degree. Want to get a better teaching job. I lack ambition when it comes to career. I'm fairly happy in my dead-end job because I get left alone most of the time. But it's kind of irresponsible of me. Now they have things like latex that can take care of citations automatically. Well, if I go back to school, that'll be worth looking into. Oh, I think we're caught up. For the moment. What I really want to do is write for a living. Yeah. I'm not even sure what that means anymore. I mean, fiction, sure, if you come up with stories or, you know, good plot arcs, good character arcs. Or good dialogue. Yeah, sometimes you don't even... I mean, look at Clerks. What was that movie about? There was barely any story to it at all. It was just the dialogue, but that's what made it interesting. You could argue that a lot of the... Well, that's not true. I'm going to say Joss Whedon, but like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer series, the stories were okay, but it was the dialogue that really made... I'll take that. Don't really need it, thankfully. There should be more rubies in here. But I think also, if you can identify your strengths and weaknesses, you can try to improve on your weaknesses or get a writing partner that offsets you.
Recommended.
Good thing I brought that salty fish. That's no way to talk about your wife.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think there's another PDA. Yeah, there's one in here. And I'm not sure how aggressive these shrimp are. They scare me. So I try to give them a fairly wide berth. Let's get that started. If it's a voice, it's not a voice. Let's get back in. Diamond? Oh, I got a giant ruby cluster. Alright, what are we looking at here? Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. So this is a news article about the previous game. As if it were real. Oh, man. Wow, it's rolling by. What I really want to do is write for a living, current book project, and then get edited and published. From what I understand, it's hard to finish a book and get it published. You're almost better off having a book idea with a writing sample. But I don't know. I looked into it a little bit. Why did I do that? I don't know if I ever really intended to write a book, or what I even wanted to write it about. But there was a point where I was looking at it, well, what do you need to do to get a book published? My ex-husband said I was dumb and would never be smart enough to go to uni, so I'm taking it you're in Great Britain. Look how I got my revenge 2 diplomas later. Say it like a tech job. Visual storytelling is different than written dialogue. That's, in a way, yeah. But I mean, if you look at Mark Twain, you're almost hearing the characters, the way he writes the dialogue. And yeah, I like a well, even Pride and Prejudice. You've got a clever tug of war back and forth with little jibes and elusive language. So it's just, but I mean, there's all kinds of dialogue. And up the ladder. Yeah. Do you have an editor? Ladder. Is it voice to text, llama? I hate that. I thought of where you can submit your main. Oh, I have no idea where to get anything published. Presently, never got to the editing process. Got scared or caught in a loop of halted. Yeah, it's sort of the enemy of the good is perfect. Can't quite get there. It's always just out of reach. Yeah. Nosebleed. I haven't had one of those since I left California. Well, except that time we were wrestling and first manuscript was rejected a few times, but I struck upon one rejection, which was detailed in what was wrong with. Oh, not in the UK. COVID free. Oh, that sounds more like New Zealand. Time is it New Zealand? That would make a little sense. It's 2:30 in the morning where I am. Alright, what else? We got any more rubies or goodies in here? Aside from that one I can't touch. There's a goodie right there. Oh, that's the laser cutter. And, oh, damn, we need 3 of them. What do we got in here? Oh, we need to cut it open? Yeah. With the 1/3 of a laser cutter that I have? I don't even have the 1/3 of a laser. Oh, I gotta scan these prawn suits too. And I need to learn to drive. Is he gonna give me a hard time? I don't think we're through in here. Maybe we are. But there might be something. Yeah, right over there. There's going to be a schematic in this box. What's it going to be? Something I already have. I should have paused to read the text. All right, we're at 271 meters. And going down. Is there anything in here? Ah, there's a prawn suit we can scan. Oh man, we need 4? Okay, well, there's another one right there. I was in here one time. I swear that non-suit prawn was trying to get me. Oh, can I get him right here? There we go. Alright, 3 of 4. I think there's something on that table. Yeah, PDA, another piece of laser cutter. Is there something behind here? I kind of remember there being something back here, but no. Maybe I was just hiding. Oh, there's a... I can't see the shrimp. Oh, he's coming this way! Oh, that must have been the spool of copper wire. I don't really need it. Thankfully, I didn't have to be close to him. Let's get back in the sub before I forget to breathe. Whew. Oh, dear. Yeah, good rejection letter. That's got to be encouraging. Someone took the time. The Aussie. Hey, I know an Australian guy. Actually, I don't know his real name, so it's not like I could shout it out anyway. Ryan, also known as Virulent Gaming and Venti, but I don't know. Let's see. When I have something substantial, would you care to be? I did a fair amount of blogging when, in my early atheist days, everything made me angry and I had to respond. Let's go ahead and grab this. It'd be funny if I had to drop a diamond in order to pick up a ruby. Now if we... rock copper making the wall glow. Now if we go this way... Alright, there's another drill arm. Can we even... It's pretty tight right here. I think we can... Why is this not scanning? The scanner has power. Yeah, I'm not getting the scannable thing in the corner. Guess it's just garbage. Working part-time present. Oh no! Don't tell me we can't drive the truck in there. Okay, this is a new development. I don't think anything can hurt us in there, but that may have changed too.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Looking for rubies. So yeah, this is sort of what the architects look like, I guess. Wish they had a camera mode where you could take third-person pictures. But there is this F11 to take a screenshot. So I guess I just need to do it this way. And then if we go back into the PDA, it looks like this. So maybe I should get rid of that and try again. Get rid of the bubbles and the arms. There we go. Now let's... Oh, I was using this as a flashlight. I don't think there's any more rubies in here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ooh, answer.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
We do a lot of this,
Talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Oh, I was going to wait till he was done talking before I grab this PDA. Not a voice PDA. Take it from someone who has written over... Wow! That seems like a lot of novels. Even if it needs a heck of a lot more editing, getting the frame of the work done is important. You can sweat the detail. Yeah. Second set of eyes wouldn't hurt either. I want so many writers try to get it right the first time. They never actually finish their work. Yeah, I have that problem every time I want to do something a little bit creative. Oh, I almost forgot I have these too. I get distracted by, not even distracted. I just always want to make sure everything... Oh, I should have read that again. Headlamp is as good as possible. I think the headlamp actually requires an ion cube. Or ion cell. Yeah, ion battery glass titanium. Alright, so we're at 290 of a possible 300 meters. But there's a diamond. I'm pretty sure there's some ruby in here. Big old ruby red dress. Hey, she's from Australia. Helen Reddy. Alright, plus there's a ruby off to the left over there. Some kind of egg. It's probably one of these rock punchers, one of their eggs. Alright, that's 4 for the... And is this a... Oh wow, you need the prawn suit drill to drill it, but that is a diamond vein. There's a ruby. Alright, that's done. Let's get back in the boat. First attempt was 32,000 words. That's... seems like a lot. They're writing novellas. It's like building Alan's body, gotta get all the parts done. Yeah. Need a plan, stick to it. I'm part of New York Times seller. Perfect plan where everything goes wrong for the cats. Ooh, neat. Well, I mean, it sounds like if you've helped publish kids' books, then you've got some idea how to get something published. Shiftermen and their mates? That might be a slang I'm not following. So that's the way out. Let's grab that. And if I'm not careful, I'm going to starve down here. Well, I still have nutrient blocks. So I'm still quite a ways from starving and dehydrating. But I think we got it about played out here. Look around a little bit more. 296 meters. There's another one of those eggs. Gold vein, another rock puncher. Oh, I forgot about this. This leads into another volcanic area. But if I remember right, there's not much valuable here. There's a diamond right there. You calling me a liar? What's the inventory look like? We've still got plenty of room. But if I remember right, there isn't much valuable in here. Although it is, you know, kind of interesting. Floating around in a grotto with live volcanic vents. And this opens up into a bigger area. You know, and this could have all changed since last time I was in here, which is a good enough reason to check it out. Funk Soul Brutta. Let's see, there's a lot of mineral outcrops, but no diamonds, no lithium, and most importantly, no rubies. Ouch. I think that goes back down where I came in, maybe? And then there was another... I'm not sure if this doubles back to where I came in or if this goes off somewhere else. It looks like somewhere else. So it's an opportunity to get lost, that's for sure. And dead end? Nope, not a dead end. Another big area. But I'm pretty sure it's all just flavor. And hopefully I don't get lost in here. That would be ridiculous. Ouch. Oh, this is the room I came in. With all the rubies. Alright, so I think we're about ready to try.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think we're about ready to try to find our way back out. So I mean, it's interesting that there's all that volcanic area there. Oh, there's another ruby, but you can't. There's nothing really to get out of it. Excuse me, rock puncher. Don't hurt me. I'm not a rock or a ran. That doesn't look like there's anything down there. I might be being a bit overly thorough here. Might as well get that diamond A. I think I have enough rubies to make the things that I want to make. Where did I park? Over here, apparently. Alright, there's the exit. Let's zip on out of here. Oh, there's another diamond. Hopefully we'll find another ruby or two on the way out, but... Six may be enough to hold us for a while. We still need... I can't remember... Spiral plant clippings. So if we can manage it, we should probably see if we can head over to the vent gardens before we head home. Although I'll have to cut into my emergency food and water if we do that. Tunnels are a great source of lead, by the way. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's one thing that you don't have enough of. Oh, it's just a light. Then too much of everything else. Oh, I thought that fish was those are feather fish. But they're red, so every time I see one out of the corner of my eye and they're not clearly fluttering, it's like, oh. And then you never know what's in these little things that these guys are digging up. That's not a biscuit. Oh, that one just disappeared. Well, I'm not going to mess with it. But in that, in the crystal caverns, or whatever they're called, you can get resources out of those things that they're digging up. Hey, there's 2 more diamonds. I'm not sure how many diamonds I'm going to need, but we're in pretty good shape at this point. Alright. Sounds like the volcano is right there. There's another diamond. Why couldn't it be a ruby? Maybe we should look around the ceiling in here before we go. There's another diamond. There's another diamond. Remember that time I said there was another diamond? Alright, let's get out of here before we... Oof. with the friend completion tabletop system. Player's handbook rate. Oh. Well, that could be complicated. And you're reminding me that I've never tried Pathfinder. I thought about looking into the electronic version. Waiting for an eruption here. Free at last, free at last. Alright, then we need to go roughly north. Sounds like it's snowing again. Anything look familiar? Not yet. I feel like I went too far and that I should be going back that way, but that might not be the case.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, there we go. Fluid intake. And we're down to 52 on power. So we kind of need to build that moon pool. Oh my goodness, what are we up to now? 6 hours? Just over. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to store some stuff. I'm glad I checked. I wouldn't have been able to grab the next fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to be home.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't have any place for the rubies. Oh, I forgot I had this thing. That'll give me 5 H2O. Ditch that. So I guess next should work on getting the moon pool together, and then maybe a few more. What am I doing? I'm looking for bladder fish and peepers. Oh, it's quartz. Oh, and here is a mobile vehicle fragment. Yep. Why didn't I find that the first 5 times I swam past it? Bladderfish, peepers. There's a peeper. Whew. He was a slippery one. I'm not following you. I'm just swimming adjacent in a semi-parallel fashion. need those bladder fish. I get a little hungry. If we could go find that other base, and we can get the water desalinizer and... Where are the bladder fish? There's one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
You
remaining.
gotta be kidding me. Ah! While we're up here, what do we need for the moon pool? Everything. Moon pool. 2 titanium ingots. That's not hard. Lubricant. That's not hard. 2 lead. That's not hard. Oh, well, all right then. Bladderfish, 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 bladderfish. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Paper. Everything but what you want. Night, Ace. Whoa, excuse me, bro. Oh, thank you. I think it's having Alan in your head that makes them want to give you things. Oh, there's a bladderfish. $87 seconds. There's one. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Yeah, my frame rates are kind of chugging a little bit. Well, I thought I would accomplish more tonight, but there was some, like, finding the way into that cavern took at least 3 times longer than I thought it would. Where's the way in? It's right here.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh, what's this?
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Yeah, and I think it's because of Alan. Alright, let's cook some peepers. Don't forget to look away from your screen for 20 seconds every now and then. I'm not sure how beneficial it is, but it definitely can't hurt. Thanks for spending time with us. You got a ton of... yeah. All right, have a good night. And again, thanks for saying hi. Boom, boom, boom. And, all right. Fairly caught up in the nutrition department. We don't need to charge the batteries. We still don't have the schematic for power cell charger, so we need to make the moon pool. We're going to need 10 titanium, There's 7 right there. And I think that was the same one. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And make 2 titanium ingots. Yeah, I think you missed her by about 30 seconds. But you guys exchanged information through direct messaging, if I'm not mistaken, so. Moon pool. Lubricant and 2 lead. I think I can handle 2 lead. And I don't think there was lubricant in here, but I know where to get some. You get lost? There they are. Whew. That should be all I need. We need to make the oil before we can make the moon pool. And out the door I went. Right I came, I didn't have a rent. So out the door I went. We could do this 2 ways. We could build it this way, or we could build it this way. I think I want to build it this way. Alright. 4. Moon pool. Oh, what did that say about structural integrity is now 2.8. So before I build too much else, did I just kill another thing? Does not play well with nature.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my moon pool's backwards. Alright, so if I want to build this thing, I need copper wire, computer chip. So that's 4 copper, 1 gold, 2 table corals, and some titanium. There's 2 copper. Oh, those are gold. And make the wire. And what else did it need? Let's see. Oh, you didn't actually. Well, it stays there. I'll run into one every now and then that I forgot about. Copper wire, gold. So I need more copper. And got enough coral for now. What is that symbol? HYPV, HYPE. Should be some junk over here. Oh, look at here. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. We'll get the we'll get the titanium for this. Alright, we've got 60 seconds. Let's go back outside, yeah. And where's the base? It's going to be that direction. Oh, I know where I am now. Alright, copper. More copper. Alright, so that's copper wire covered. Still going to need a little bit more titanium. Oh! My habitat ran out of power because it was charging the power cells. That's salt, isn't it? Yeah. Charging the power cells on the sea truck. That's not a node. Let's go get some oxygen.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It's almost charged. Oh, I can't get the sea truck out because it doesn't have the power. It doesn't have the power to release it. Wow, that was not cool. Tier 1 subscriber remote. Oh, cool. It looks like bar, but it's actually is it Cyrillics? For the tier 3? What does it mean? Don't tell me it means bar. That would be hilarious. It's like a lead into a Bert Kreischer comedy. Ah, okay. All primary systems online. So I need to either come up with a different power source or add several more solar panels. And I like the idea of... Do you have anything for me? No? Oh, he's got some titanium. Well, thank you. 1 minute on the oxygen. So what do? You go into a cave where he was never heard from again. I think this is the same cave. Silver, silver and gold. Well, I'm not full yet, so let's just get some oxygen.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This thing is so odd. It's unique in the game. It's So you'd think it would have some significance other than just being a landmark. But it seems like that's all there is. Now, how far is this? 371, but it looks like it's kind of deep. A architect artifacts, 350. Let's get some oxygen. I can't remember what all I was looking for now. It's for the this thing. So I have everything I need. I could just head back. Now, without the sea truck, I probably should. There's something here. Looks like it's just more sea glides. Head back to the shack. Build that modification station, or whatever it's called. And then maybe work on some solar panels. I feel like I got a sneeze coming on. Yeah, over here will be fine. Oh, what am I missing? I need to make the computer CPU first. And I'll also need to make another copper wire. Alright, good to go. Okay, vehicle upgrade console. So just the depth gauge. If we bring an extra Mark 1 and we find what we need for the Mark 2. Actually, I can't remember what we needed for the Mark 2. We might have it all. No, we need the that frill. Mark 2. Oh, that's prawn suit. And that's sea truck. Hello? For how long? For how long? Alright, well, we're going to take a break, and it should be about 15 minutes, and I'll be back quickly as I can. I guess I better pause this and save. There we go. And sunflower mixture of fiber mesh and benzene. In this game, I can't remember, but we can look into that when I get back. Alright, hopefully I won't be gone too long. I apologize if it turns into something more than that. But life calls. Alright, hopefully, see you soon. can't quite get comfortable. Oh, geez, do I need to blow my nose? Maybe not. I went outside for a minute and it was cold. Anyway, the youngest had a vomiting incident. So it was time for parent double teaming. Alright. Still feel like I got a little... Let me know if I start blowing bubbles out of my nose or something. Okay, we need to go to the vent garden so we can get that other depth module. And we got to come back here and make it, unless I can make this somewhere else with a... If I had the materials for a platform, power source, and this. Which reminds me, I kind of wanted to make more solar panels. I think that's all I'm going to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And for here, so far all we have is the depth upgrade. Alright, so let's get what we need, which will be the rubies, which we have. Enamel glass, so we might need some lithium. And then the synthetic fibers are going to be fringe coral. Synthetic fibers, spiral plant clippings, which we should, I think we can get from the vent garden. Slivers off. And ruby. So I only need one ruby for this whole thing? Alright. Let's do it. Ooh, health. Alright, let's giddy up. Power is at 100%. We're going to want to travel, I think, just west of south. So we'll basically go right back where we were and then beyond. Ah! Yeah, I don't know about where synthetic fibers would come from in real life. I'm pretty sure that's just a sea truck fragment. Yeah. Oh, southwest, south. Alright, there's the island. So we're rounding the island anti-clockwise. I don't think I have, well, I have the blueprints for the prawn suit now. What would that take to build? Enameled glass, power cell, so yeah, we can make that. We can make a prawn suit. I can't remember what the default depth is on it. Yeah. We'll go around. So take the... Yes, I did. I'm going to ask if I took the taking a break sign down. We should be coming to the end of the vent things. Nice big cluster of quartz. Another couple big clusters of quartz. So we should be coming up on the vent gardens. I hope. There's the jellyfish ones. Look at that big eyeball. Looks like an eyeball. Don't know what functionality it serves. There's another brute shark. What's he doing way over here?
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
I don't see it yet, but I know we're close. We also want to watch out for those sea dragons, the seahorses. They give you that LSD reaction. Reaper's Wineglass. What a name. Blooming Raindrops. Oh, and Tornado Plates. Hello? Oh, good. Something screaming. That's always the opposite of intimidating. Okay, I think I see a vent garden over there. There might be one down here as well. We've got a maximum depth of 300 and we're at 200 now. That looks like one right there. 250. 260. There's also a Leviathan in the area, or there can be. 295. Ish. I thought I got closer than this. Maybe the other one isn't as deep. We'll go check that out. Okay, here's one of those sea dragon things. So you can run into them to kill them and then go out and scan them. That's an option. And I'm okay with that. Because I'm scared of them.
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, hospitable to coral formation.
Now, I don't know if there's going to be something to scan on here. Whoa, there used to be. Oh, it's beautiful though. There used to be, but I don't think there is anymore. Alright, is there? I don't think the seahorses come up here. See if I can scan this stuff. No, it's just the whole tree spire, not the little things growing on it. Hearing some weird noises, man. Alright, which way is home? That way. So.
Seek fluid intake.
You gotta be joshing me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, and I didn't salt any fish? I have to eat a nutrient block. Seems prudent anyway. 150. There's a vent garden. And we might be able to actually get under it. Brute shark right over there. Yeah, we can get under it. We're going inside. That white thing right there, just it feels like it's a pearl you should collect or something, but that's not the case. Yeah, there was a brute shark over here.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't know what I just ran into. Oh, that feather fish. Alright, we're going in. Man, that's like an acid trip. Scan the vent garden first. That is a long scan. It's a big object. And then these spiral plants.
New blueprint synthesized.
I can't collect it except like this. I don't know how many I'm going to need. 75 seconds. So I'm going to get this many. And then look at this thing, man. It's crazy. Oh, we can't get above here. Alright, let's get out of here. And we will head back to the shack. I think the way to Marguerite's is down there, but that's for another time. Maybe today. Still not sure. I think we're near that one shipwreck. It's probably over here some more. What's that right there? I believe that's that shipwreck I was just referring to.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltranscove vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Food and water were okay. Got a little bit of storage space. Yeah. Last time I played... Oh, I have a laser cutter. So that's still an issue. Last time I played, if you look in here, fish scared me a little bit. You can see that there's like a vent or a duct at the top of this room. So it seems like there's got to be a way to get into that duct from somewhere else to get into this room, or to get through that door. That doesn't look like a torchable, cuttable door. Looks pretty similar to this one, but this one looks like it has more damage on it. So, it feels like there's supposed to be a way in this room. Maybe you can cut through the glass. I never thought about that. It's
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
No need to be snobby about it. Alright. Titanium ingot. Interesting. And this is a metal salvage piece.
New blueprint synthesized.
Battery. What do we got here? Oh, it's nothing. And more metal salvage. 96 seconds. More metal salvage. This looks like copper wire. I'll take it. And another battery. Inventory full? Alright, I guess we're getting out of here. Oh, well, this just goes down. We'll come back another time. I'm not even sure that the metal salvage has a use in the game anymore. Maybe you could cut through that. That would make sense. It's about the right size. I didn't think about looking for alternate locations for cutting through, but I don't have a torch now, so I can't experiment. Although, suppose if you swam, it's like a crash fish. You swam right up to it, then it would react. And I don't know, there's some lithium. Gonna have to let it go. There's another location. A lot of pieces of metal salvage. Off over here that has some blueprints. Man, I hate just flying by all that lithium. Sounds like something's chasing me. Sounds a lot like something's chasing me. 130 meters. And there is one of the lily pad islands. Submerged islands. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Crazy. At least he's not chasing me at the moment. We also need
significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Laser cutter inside this ship behind me. Oh, I thought this was the door. There's the door. Alright. I don't have a flashlight, so I'll probably be using the... Some of these you gotta cut open. Oh, batteries, but we're full. That one you gotta cut open. And then you've got to cut this open to get, I can't remember what out of it. This is a music disc. Ooh, a power cell. Very nice, very nice. But I think that's about all we're going to get out of here. can't remember if that archaeological site is still over here, or if you have to go down. I think you have to go down into this cave to find it. Something like that. Coming up on 200. 250. Let's take a look around. Crash fish nearby. $290, so we need to go back up. Something on the wall over there. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe we can scan it? It might just be a gel sack. Might just be a nothing. It's a nothing. It kind of looks like something over there, but I don't think it is something. So we will rotate. Watch our depth. And okay, yeah, here's the archaeological site. So I don't know if this is what...
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Alright, let's go down and do a scan.
New technology acquired.
Oh, and here's a... I can probably drink a water or something. Make room for this ion cube. I think that's all we're getting here. Did you notice anything else that could be scanned here? I didn't see the scanner pop up. Let's get back in the boat. Is this uraninite? I think it is. Yeah. I don't know if it has a use beyond making nuclear reactors. It might, I don't know. Let's see, which way is home? That way. Alright, let's see if we can go up without going all the way out of the caverns. Are we tricking? Can't believe we got away with it. Wow, there's 3 gel sacks right there. So there's a sea truck fragment. I'd kind of like to scan it. It's going to attack us. 8 damage. It's probably not going to go very far. There's 2 of them. And I think there's something bigger up ahead, up above them. What is this? This is also part of a sea truck. docking module, so you can actually carry the prawn suit around in tow on the back of the sea truck. I don't think there's any more fragments down there. Alright, but there is one up here. Where is it? Right here. And then I think there's a bigger critter in the area too. I'm not sure if we're about to get attacked again. I'm going to see if I can get that. Swim! Alright. So we did not get attacked again. And that didn't unlock it, but we're a little bit closer. There's some lithium and salt. And I guess we can't really go down here. There's another fragment. Sleeper module. Ooh. Okay, I thought I was getting attacked. Oh, we got attacked again. I'm going to go down a little bit deeper so I can use the repair tool without worrying about being attacked. And a crash fish right there, speaking of worrying about being attacked. What's that over there? Nothing? I think it's just quartz. Alright. $215. Yeah, we already looked down here, so. Alright. Pointing towards home. You're a monster! Those rocks don't look right. Like they started to build something else there and then covered it up. Sulfur. Sounds like something might be behind us. There's another... Yep, something is definitely behind us. I feel like running into him to try to scare him away. That thing. Muy scary. Alright, going this way. Oh, another module. Fragment. 2 lithiums right there that I'm 3 that I'm just going to ignore. That don't feel right. That don't feel right at all. So that should. So there's the sleeper module. And we should have some more stuff down here in this crevice. This is also the sleeper module, so we would have gotten 2 titanium from it, but inventory was full. I don't know if we can reach this from the other side. Yeah, probably.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, so we gotta go back out the way we came. Burp. How am I doing on food and water? Don't have a lot of room to play with. Oh, let's answer that.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
That's not
Excuse
insulting.
you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Right, let's see what's in here. It's a booster tank. Use oxygen to give a speed boost. I don't like those.
New blueprint synthesized.
I don't know that I've ever actually used a booster tank. You know, when it comes down to boost or be eaten, yeah, maybe. Sticking close to the bottom here, hoping that Leviathan doesn't come after us. Looks like we're back in the smokestack area. See if we can get a little cover down here. Something swimming after me. Now, somewhere over here, there ought to be an area that's just thin enough to swim into. I think we passed it. That has alien artifact, or a rather large alien artifact in a grotto. In the grotto. There's some ice. Let's get our bearings. And I think that's our landmark iceberg. So, yeah, and there's the spark. So I was going to say home should be right over here, but I think it's going to be over here. Oh, almost forgot. We have a pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I can plant these. Apparently I can. So let's plant all but 2. And then see if we can make some more gel sacks. Alright. So now we're going to need a ruby. And what else? I can't remember. Enameled glass. So 2 more rubies. Ooh, I'm gonna have a little trouble with the enameled glass. And oh no, I need a diamond. Is there a diamond here? There's no diamond here. Let's see if that does the trick. I can't. Was it 1 or 2 enameled glass? Ugh. Yeah, I still don't have the blueprint for the laser. No, I don't. Got excited for a moment. I thought I did. Quantum locker. Oh, yeah. Storage solution that shares contents with all other quantum lockers. So, do I need 1 enameled glass or 2 enameled glass? Just the 1. Alright. And we will need... There's here, bad boy. Alright. Depth module Mark II coming up. And we need nickel ore and kyanite in order to make the 3rd one. Probably go outside and plant that. What do you think? Should we wrap it up? Continue this another time? We haven't made it to the ice shelves. We haven't done anything in the lily pad islands. We haven't investigated that signal or that signal. And we haven't been to Marguerite's base. We haven't gone through where all the... Actually, there's caves, sea monkey caves under this area that I haven't gone into. So there's still quite a bit to do. And it's probably a little ambitious to try to get so much done in one day. So I think we're going to do this another time. How much room do we have here? Hopefully it's not storming too badly outside. Oh no! And he's still... Alright, whatever. That was a little too sensual. So it's not great on the water, but it's pretty good on the nutrition. Sounds like she's getting addicted. Oh, sorry, that is just a little too let's see, planter beds here. I think we have room for more of these spiral plants. Yeah, we got plenty of room. We can let this guy go. But I am getting thirsty. Where are the bladder fish? Always hiding. There's one. Swam right by him. Actually, I think we were fairly close to that place. Before we made our last turn for home. Oh, which I'll wait till he go. That ought to quench your thirst. So what should we talk about as we're closing up? The usual things. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe, share a link. Let anyone who might want to know where this is, that here's where it is. Let's see, what else can you do on the YouTube? You can like, subscribe, share, you can dislike, leave a comment. And then also on Twitch, you can also subscribe, except that'll, you know, I don't know what to do about that. You can also follow on Twitch, and again, share a link letting people know this is where this is. We also have a Discord channel, so you can tune in there. We can comment between shows, which sometimes are a little longer than, you know, the interval's a little longer than it should be. And, you know, you can tell me on Discord, hey, get to streaming, buddy. Dropping the ball. What else can you do on Twitch? That's pretty much it. Discord, share links, talk about things. Got a Twitter. I use it mostly for political stuff. I used to use it. The only reason I got it was to announce when I was going live, and then Andrew Yang came along and I got more involved politically, and so now my Twitter is mostly political stuff. I did not plan that very well. Okay, so you can. There's also a section on our Discord server for political commentary discussion. You know, but you know, don't be a jerk. Differing opinions, great, especially if you can try to substantiate them. But discussion, seeking a dialectic, that's much more important than I'm right and you're wrong. Because you're wrong. Oh, wait, I'm doing it again. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here. Where would be a good place to end the show? Up here by the butternut squash? If it's not too stormy. Pretty stormy. You can barely see the penguins. All right, then. I kind of wish you could go into third person for this part of it, but that's just not Subnautica. I'm going to start freezing here pretty soon. So now I have to go. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well.